9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got me up the coast, boy. Wanna hear the ocean roar crash over me. Then ride it home, dance it out in moonlight. Hold me tight and don't let go. Watch over me. We are all stardust, stardust, stardust. Left behind, left to find one another, face the sun, fear no one, 'cause we are all one, we are all one, we are all one, we are all one, we are all. Lift me up, yeah, moonchild, put me into overflow. Superstar.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Jenny from the block is today's wiener. Don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. I'm still Jenny from the block. Sheba, number 2 wiener. Are you feeling any better, Sheba? Are you settled in your new place and your new job and everything? Hey, Sharon, Diana, Flip Flop. Hey, everybody coming in. Upcoming live. I see there's an upcoming live about you, they said, with receipts. Yeah. Let's, okay, well, I hope so. I hope so, but I guys, I guarantee there's nothing. I just know it's not. I've been having to, like, seriously, like, my anxiety is so high that I can't sit down. I can't sit down. I have to keep walking and pacing. My freaking legs hurt. I've been just high because, like, I was sent. I promised myself I wasn't gonna. I don't want to go back and forth with them. Okay, I'm gonna breathe. I'm trying to breathe through this because my anxiety is so high. I woke up feeling okay until I got the proof that I've been wanting that they won't release. And I'm seriously not wanting to, like, go back and forth with them. And it makes me really freaking, like, anxious to even, because see, my adrenaline is pumping so high and it gets me just like, I can't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep right the past, like, ever since this first started a few nights ago. And I keep getting stuff. Oh my God. Thank you for the person who just emailed me saying they're going to keep me in their prayers. Thank you. I woke up feeling okay, and then I got an email, and it's the proof that I've been asking for on how they contacted the sisters. I have absolute proof. They seeked out the sisters. Absolute, without a doubt. I have, and actually, this third party that they say is basically a jerk herself. So it's not really a third party. It's like another 6-up. It's some woman who I haven't I don't know who she is. She's been harassing me since the beginning, saying she sent me, you know, like all this money and stuff, and but won't tell me who she is, and supposedly wants to be anonymous. And it's like, dude, nobody sent me that kind of money. Like, the besides, who is already out there. Like nobody, like that early on. No, one time, guys, I got an anonymous super chat while I was live. I had nobody ever told me who it was. Never owned up to it. But they one time super chatted me $1,000. That's the highest super chat I've ever had. And that was like just like a couple months in. Okay. So that was like over 2 years ago. I don't know who sent that. I have absolutely no idea. I've asked and asked and asked, and the person has not ever spoke up. But there's been this lady named Teresa who has been harassing me forever, even before Jim's death. And then she's the lady who sent this long, within 3 to 4 days after Jim's passing, she messaged me acting concerned, but it was really more a underhanded, attempt to a jab at me to just make me feel worse. And I read the message live because I couldn't believe that somebody would actually message me within a few days of Jim's passing, like she did, saying the stuff that she was. And so I read it. Well, this Teresa Russell is the third party. She's a jerk. I mean, she's actually a circle jerk. I have proof of it, and I'm not really wanting to go back and forth with them. But guys, I have absolute proof that would just like blow them out of the water. So either they need to fucking, apologize for what they did. Also, you guys, they also tried reaching out to Jim's kids. It wasn't just his sisters. So it's just that the kids wouldn't go on there. That's the real thing. That's the really what happened. This too shall pass. Yeah, I wasn't going to talk about it anymore. And then I got this damning evidence, absolute proof. The jerks, I gave enough info so the jerks know I know. And if they want to continue messing with my life like that, I will have to take this to court. So I suggest you freaking cease and desist. I have our phone calls up, White Boy. Which actual recording, White Boy? No, you can email me for sure. But just know in that situation, I know you thought that I was a scammer, but you were wrong, White Boy. And I understand it's easy to get confused and stuff on here, but it's absolutely not true. And I have like a ridiculous amount of evidence, and I've put it out. This is giving me really bad anxiety, and I didn't want to talk about it anymore because every time I see it, the stuff that they were doing, and being brought back to that time, it just like, that's why I couldn't deal with this stuff at the time of Jim's death. Why do you guys think I didn't like go hard for myself then? Like, you know what I mean? I was so confused. It's taken this long for me to even get out of the confusion and even freaking understand WTF happened. I know you didn't, white boy. Well, thank you, honey coyotes. She texted me just now. My phone number probably has changed. Hey, Granny. Oh gosh, I can't hear it if it's about Jim, guys. Oh God. That's why I don't like covering this stuff, because it just brings back like about Jim, like they're talking about Jim. Or about how they what all they did and their plans and stuff. Right, white boy, I understand, but it wasn't true. And she was paid back exactly 3 months later when it was supposed to be at least 2 years. So I just don't have the energy to fight anymore. You know, I feel like the evidence is out there, and I've told people I'm going to move on. I want to move on. I just want them. I don't even really, I know I don't, I said I want an apology, but truly, I just want them to stop harassing me. I have so much freaking evidence that, I mean, I really do have a civil case, like very easily. I know you guys might think it sounds silly, but those who know, like, the situation very, very well know, like, it's bad with what the jerks have tried. They tried to get me arrested for a crime I didn't even commit. But white boy, I'll email you, or just email me at youtubeziggy@outlook.com, and I'll send you my number. As long as you're fair, white boy, I don't care if people, critique me. Just have to, as long as you look at me through the same eyes that you look at others through, no like special, oh, I don't like this person, so I'm gonna, completely ruin their life type thing. I don't like really being part of this dirty stuff. It's okay to expose like things that the community needs to know in a responsible manner and like adult way without the back and forth. But even though I know it causes drama no matter what, but yeah, and this is they've like harassed me in every way possible, and like I know who all of them are, like their real names and everything. Like, don't they think I could have, like, if I wanted to ruin them, I could have really like researched into them. I mean, they know like research is my thing, but they knew I was too distraught at that time to want to do anything about it. All right, white boy, it's cool. I know. Oh, did Queen take somebody? Oh, she did take somebody to court, didn't she? Well, we'll see if we get to that. And I'd have proof. I don't know if I should, if that would be. I mean, if there was somebody like pro bono who wanted to represent me, that would be, I would accept that. Oh, thank you, Yilva. But that would be a lot of money. So, but a pro bono lawyer would be a huge help. If they think that, if they think they can win it. Am I going in and out for all you guys? Or it's probably because I'm pacing because my anxiety is so freaking high because of the email I got earlier with screenshots and screenshots of freaking, and I should have knew it was this. It's the same girl who has thought she's never showed any proof of like who she is or what she supposedly did for me. She claims like we were friends and that like she acts like a scorned lover. She said I reminded her of her older sister who passed away and blah blah blah. And she was like, it's just like obsessive. And somehow I don't know what I must have said or did to her like very very early on, like I mean because she's been after me since the very beginning. That's why I don't understand who she could be, because she says that she was my friend. No, there's no way you were my friend, because you say I was going around saying that you gave me a lot of money and stuff. And in the one message I saw you say $2,000. How is that even possible? Nobody sent me. I got $1,000 super chat one time a few months in, anonymously, and that's my fault if you did that. Not my fault. And I'm pretty sure that's why you won't show proof of this money you supposedly sent or our supposed friendship. I really doubt we were friends, like really friends, because I would know who you are. You've been coming after me for a very long time, for like 2 years, since 6 Up Days, since the very beginning of 6 Up Days. So, and you've been claiming that I turned on, or I did something to you ever since then. And of course I was going to show your message in front of everybody that day. I knew who you were. It wasn't the first time you messaged me like crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, AB, I haven't shown you these yet. I've been trying to think what to do. I might just give them to you and just, I don't know. I don't want to like, I just got these today. But I was thinking I'll probably just, I guess, send it to you and see. I mean, it'd be best for me to show them because I'm the one that's going to understand the most. And also, she's talking in the screenshot. It's an email, and she's making a bunch of accusations about me. They're absolutely untrue. So I kind of like to address it, like respond. But at the same time, I don't want to go back and forth with them. I don't want, it's just my anxiety is super, the adrenaline, it really gets me going because we're talking family, Jim, and people that were like family for almost 10 years. I was pretty close to his mother. No matter what anybody says, his mother loved me and does still love me. It's just all this YouTube stuff. Haven't been able to talk to her since because of all the YouTube stuff, because the stuff that they were telling the sisters, and the sisters were, telling the family. I couldn't even go to the funeral. Pretty sad, huh, Teresa? But you ruined my opportunity, or my daughter's opportunity, because you made things so awkward. I mean, I did go on YouTube upset. That made it awkward enough. But they weren't supposed to see that, you dumbass. Well, I know. I'm a dumbass for putting on YouTube too, but I was Jim just passed, and I wake up and, but still, you thought it was necessary to go make the family aware? 3 days after Jim passed, too. That's when she contacted them. So I think I've gave the jerks enough info here that they know I know now, and that they better tread very carefully. Oh, I'm going to let him, Jackie. I just keep getting this stuff that is just, I just so happen to get the absolute evidence that they won't show of this third party, they like to say, which is really a circle jerk, which I already knew it was one of them from that camp. Just because it's not one that goes on panel all the time doesn't mean she's not one of them. She's one of the main ones. I mean, oh my gosh, she's like, the hate she has is like, it's like Six Up or Ziggy Valero, like that level. Oh, and can you imagine how bad? Yeah, she did love me. And can you imagine how bad it devastated her when, you know, the sisters come back to her and say that I was talking shit about Jim after his death, which is an absolute lie. What the they're talking about things I had said, complained about, you know, while he was alive here on YouTube. That's what the shit. So they're talking about stuff that happened before he passed. When I mentioned things on here just being like irritated or whatever, you know, because I knew he was watching me too. So yeah, so do you think it broke her? How much do you think it broke her heart? I mean, she really, I mean, me and her, I really thought very highly of her. I mean, I took care of her. I was at the hospital with her for her knee surgery. I went to her knee appointments with her and to her little, what is it? Physical therapy. And me and Jim used to go back and forth all the time to go help her all the way from West Virginia to Indiana. Like sometimes, like definitely monthly, but sometimes like, gosh, sometimes it was like weekly. 5 hour drive each way. Never had it was my bad. And the way they're making it seem like I just talked so horrible about the kids, like in that one live I did. I think I said, I don't know, I can't quite remember. Maybe I said asshole, or I might have, I don't know. I don't want to even repeat. I might have said, called the one a crooked cop or something, which he's not. He's really, I don't know. I was just like, pop guys. And Jim had just passed. Yeah, write her a letter. That's a good idea. I've been thinking about getting her flowers or something. You know. Hey, Brandy. Okay. Moving. I think my anxiety's calmed down a little bit. I think I can sit for a little bit, hopefully. What do you find strange, Smiley? Tacky and big, huge disrespect to the band. Circle jerks. Oh man. Yeah, it's true, Tanya. Yeah, I feel a lot better. I woke up feeling good, and I looked at yesterday as kind of like the and it the end, like the completion of a cycle, like today a new beginning, right? I was like, I went to bed early last night. It was so, I mean, I tried anyways. I laid there in bed for freaking hours playing my like Hearthstone because my adrenaline was just like pumping. And um and I was gonna just, start over today, and then on I earlier in the day, around midday, I got some screenshots of from an ex friend of these people, an ex basically just I don't want to out, but I got absolute proof, and if they don't want to believe, they can. I mean, it's pretty damning. It looks really bad. Like the person straight up like went and it's obvious. And the thing is, they're sitting there lying straight up, knowing how they got in touch with his sisters. And Pearl was up there saying, "Oh, a third party," and saying, "Oh, they." And the person asked, "Oh, so they knew about you guys from watching Ziggy's channel?" And she said, "Yes." You're a liar. I'm trying to stay calm. I want to scream, but they didn't watch my channel. None of my family watches my channel. Like, especially Jim's family. I mean, maybe now that you guys like made them aware, but they didn't know. I didn't talk to them about my YouTube channel ever. I didn't talk to. I mean, Jim might have told his mom, but I didn't talk to his sisters and stuff about YouTube. At all. I mean, we didn't have a relationship like that. They lived in a different state. People keep forgetting that. Like, we lived in West Virginia. I lived in Indiana. We moved to Indiana. I guess while I've been on YouTube, we have been in Indiana. But still, I hadn't seen them since I'd been in Indiana before Jim passed, I don't think. So that would have been at least a couple years, so they didn't know about my YouTube channel. They didn't know what I went by on there. Jim didn't even know that I went by Ziggy. He only knew once I started dating somebody else, and when he wanted to see what I was up to, that's when he started watching me. Before then, never. So, yeah, they were introduced to this world by the circle jerks. And it's pretty gross that you're going to try to upset a grieving family, like that, when they just lost their brother, for your own benefit, just because you hate Ziggy. That I just say these horrible things about Jim, right after his death, fail to tell him this was months before he passed, and the freaking protective order thing they put out, isn't that illegal? A protective order is protective, called protective for a reason. Only the two parties have access to those documents. So that means somebody had to have found the documents somehow and got them. How'd they ask them how they got the court documents? Did they are they going to admit that they asked for them? I think it sounds illegal to me. I always thought that was illegal when that happened. I've been saying it since the day it happened. Sunshine. Yeah, AB's live was good. It got my adrenaline was already pumping at that point, so that's why I stayed in there. Because hearing their voices really trigger me, and that's how why I don't understand how they listen to me, because if they hate me that much, wouldn't I be triggering to them? Like, obviously, that's why they talk about me every day, I guess. And that's how I'm able to just kind of ignore it, usually. Because I just act like they don't exist, you know? I mean, I have all their names, I know where their address is, everything. I know. I used to ship product to them when they purchased from my sales. They try to act like I somehow, that makes me a scammer because they bought product off of me. That doesn't even make sense. It's business. That's like calling AB a scammer because you purchased some of his products and like paid for his products, and then turn around and they took that money that they purchased products, added it all together, and added it in with all the money that they had sent me over the year. The super chats and when their purchases and my sales. Like, excuse me, I think you guys need to the problem here is a you problem. You need to change yourselves. I'm not the one that made those purchases. You are. I'm not the one that sent the super chats. You are. Take it as a lesson learned and don't do it again if it's, I don't know. Kicked me out of bed because I kept giggling. What? Oh, watching ABs? Oh, yeah. AB had me cracking up a couple times. He was, I mean, oh my gosh. I loved it. I loved it. He was like super heated, and I loved the passion because I could feel it, and I was like, yes, this is, and I know he said some not so nice words, but there's nobody in the world who deserves it more. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Nicolina. Sorry I went live during your live. I think you're live, or you were. Or maybe you weren't. Narcissistic personalities project their own self-images onto others. Don't forget that. That would make sense because I've known narcissists, and that would make sense why Lolita accused me of elder abuse when she had just been fired for stealing from her elder patient, like their credit card and stuff. She made unauthorized purchases. And so it was just crazy to find that out and stuff, and nobody believed me. And I'm like, guys, this is her, I promise. We even had pictures of her tattoo. We had to like, people would not, like, she's been on camera before. Like, I couldn't believe with her tattoos. Like, that makes her extra unique, and it's easier to prove it was her. Hey, Brooke. AB in a kilt. Right. I don't see is it still up? I don't know. I did hear supposedly about Allie, but there's a rumor going around that Allie, H's mother from the Summer Walls case, that supposedly she's like in the hospital or something and isn't going to make it. But this is coming from Andrew, right? Somebody said he was over there collecting money, though. Does he have proof? Did he have proof that it's true? Hey, Scotty. It is true. Are you sure? Yes, to get Hunter up there to, or, well, or Hunter, I don't know. Alien hospital bed on machines. Oh, wow. So what happened? Did she have a stroke or what happened? I have Hunter showed her on video in ICU. Probably, but I'll look here in a second, Shirley. Are you sure, White Boy? I don't see anybody talking bad about you. We have to be respectful to all the people in our chat if they're being respectful to us. If he's being respectful in here, I think he's trying to come here as a friend and not a foe, or he comes in peace. I think it was I think it was probably White Boy because of that whole Cindy thing. But I get it. Like, it's hard. It's confusing. I get it. There's a lot to that situation, So that's why I am like so like forgiving on that situation, because it's like, even though I'm super forgiving anyways, but it's just, there's so much context. So what happened she's in a coma. Did pneumonia. Oh, okay, somebody sent me a screenshot. Wow, that's horrible. No, I'm not going to share it. Yeah, I'm not going to share it. It's depressing. Seen it, had enough, like, about death the past few days. There you are, the internet, FBI. I didn't realize you were a mean girl. Before you even think of what do you mean? Oh, okay. No, trust. I always run things through people I really trust. If I don't, yeah. I always do. Because sometimes, like, you know, certain things, like, you get information sometimes that, and when you're talking the stuff that we've heard surrounding the Summer Wells case that could possibly be involved, it's very sensitive subject matter. And, um, you know, in my earlier days, I was more careless because I didn't understand. I didn't, that just happened like overnight. I was not expecting to have a channel, but I just wanted to come on and talk to people with similar interest in the case because Jim wasn't into the case, you know, and it just like happened. I couldn't believe it. So, yeah, I had to learn as I went for sure. And I thought, oh, I'm gonna be a trailblazer, and I'm gonna allow all opinions, and I'm gonna have no mods, and I'm gonna call myself True Krama because might as well call it what it is. Little did I know. I know people think I've said this before. People think I'm full of shit, but I didn't realize exactly. I mean, yes, I watched AB, and AB before him, and I might have seen Tiffany once or twice because I didn't start my channel till on coming on here until early September of 2021. So I wasn't on YouTube for all of July or all of August or even that half of June. So I was watching it somewhere. I'm pretty sure I even might have seen, I don't know. Scott H., when did you make your channel? Actually, I think Scott came around exactly the same time I did. There was a few people that came around exactly the same time I did. Cracking cases. Lipluck came up. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Thanks, Internet FBI, for clearing my channel. Stop tearing up paper. Bandit taught Athena bad habits. Oh, of course, white boy, it's good. We're good. I will accept your olive branch, absolutely. You haven't like absolutely crossed the line before with me, so it's not like to a point of no return like circle jerks or six up. I mean, compared to many, you're mild. Yeah, but yeah, Justin was a mod here before he even like for like 5 or 6 months, like he says, before he even had a channel. Probably a mod also at Molly's. But he was basically like, he was known because he was always on panel, like at Molly's or mine, or, you know, sometimes others. So it really wasn't any different than what he normally did anyways. Yeah, we were all close at the same time for sure, Scott. We already have school closing and no school yet. Are you in Indiana, Internet FBI? I hear we're supposed to get some kind of like major snow, supposedly. It's going to drop in temperature like crazy. A panel hoe. No, but I am so proud of Justin. Seriously, I know it seems like he'd be around here longer than me, but he was here actually after. But he was probably going on panels before I was even on YouTube, though. Like on Molly Golightly. He was basically a co-host at times. Up to 10 inches? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I think somebody accidentally. Okay, that was accident. No, I haven't Irish, but I'll be careful. I promise. Try. I mean, and I will. I always like before I. I mean, if he has a recording of their plans on what they were gonna do, it's gonna be hard for me to hear though. Like I don't know how I'm gonna listen to it. I'm probably gonna send it to somebody else to listen to for me first. That's what I've done before because I can't listen. I mean, I've done that so many times. I've sent videos for people to watch, like, and I mean, if they were gonna watch them anyways, I didn't like wanna, because I don't wanna. It triggers me hearing their voices talk about Jim. It seriously makes me want to stomp their faces in. Allegedly. But, you know, I'd never do that because I'm too much of a wuss. He showed her on live. It's true. Oh, okay. You're talking about Allie. Okay. That's crazy. Well, that's kind of concerning to me. Can she not? So she's in a coma, so she can't even speak. So if she had info on Summer, we're never going to know now. I mean, I hate to be like that, but thank you, Aurora. I know others are thinking the same thing and just don't want to say it. Thank you, Midnight Baker. You've always been so supportive. Awesome, Whistle. You'll be perfect. It's gonna. I have to. It's. Oh, he turns 18 in March. Oh, she did have grandbabies on the way, or grandbaby on the way. It is true. Supposedly she's in a coma, but I don't know. Did people say exactly why she's in a coma? I mean, or she fell and hit her head? Kind of wondering how that happened. Wasn't she going through child abuse charges or something? I'm just wondering if it's all related or anything. Like if she, I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, pneumonia. That's right. Okay. Never mind. I thought she fell. Okay. 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 No. Oh my gosh. Andy said that Hunter wants to run because he is like that when he is in a position like this. So, what's he wanting to do? Hunter's wanting to come to New York, or what's going on? Why? What's. Parents have had some bad times. Is Allie Hunter? Yes. She fainted because her head is the report. Received because of low oxygen. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Look at all this it says on here. That's something to be proud of. Oh, it's really nice. Killed you as in hospital. Wow. Came over. Well, thank you, Team Rose, if she sent people over here. And hello, Yvonne. He needs money to eat on because he is not. Oh, yeah. Not a big deal if people want to help him out with, like, a little bit of money. I don't think it's a big deal. Nothing crazy for food. You know what I mean? Like, what's maybe $100 split between 50 people or something? Wow. Your guy at Mike's work. Whose guy? Oh, at your boyfriend's work. Oh, I didn't think she was I didn't think he was living with her. He wasn't even living with her. If he is at the hospital would normally give you a tray. She might have cashed out the money. They have an apartment. Since 2020, I've stayed weeks at the hospital with my husband, and it's expensive. Soda for the machine is $1.75. Hey, that's cheap for soda these days, Lisa. It's now like $15 for a 24 pack. It's insane. So everywhere, even McDonald's, you could always get your dollar pops. Well, never again. The Rona screwed that all up. Never again. No more dollar pops at McDonald's. They're like $1.29 now because pop has got so expensive. He talking about a child losing their mom. I'm 50 and my mom has terminal cancer and I'm not handling it well. I can't imagine being young, losing her. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal too. That's true. Iced tea. I would like to get off the habit of Diet Coke. I seriously, water is so important. And I used to get on Jim about that all the time because seriously, he was really bad. He was the same way with Diet Pop, but he was addicted to Diet Pepsi, me Diet Coke. But like, if I had to, I would drink Diet Pepsi. But he literally, I never saw him drink water, like ever, never. And he said he got enough water from his ice and his like pop and ice. Just, that's so bad for you. I don't know how he never got muscle cramps or anything like that. He never got headaches. Oh, I know it is cancer. That's why I hate the Delta 8 stuff too. Why can't they just go ahead and legalize the stuff so I can have the real stuff? Instead of having to have this fake stuff that they manipulate, the molecules, and who knows, like, it's supposed to be from THC, but it's sure as heck at times it doesn't, it's not exactly the same, and it makes you kind of sick feeling sometimes, but something that THC doesn't do. I want to explain something privately to you before Matt did. Okay. Sure, no problem. Oh, what time's his live? Damaged goods. I think I might have your phone number. Let me see. I'm trying to remember your real name. Because my phone number's changed. Okay. Does your phone number end in the number 3? Damaged good. Does your number end in the number 3? Your phone number? Is it the same number from a long time ago? If you'd like to go on panel about. Oh, is it about all this stuff? Okay. If you can email me at youtubeziggy@outlook.com, I could send you. And what time is he going live? Water's really good for you. I have a water here and a Diet Pepsi, actually. Oh, he's going live at 8:30, so that's like any minute. Though. How long did you? I don't know if I'll be able to talk to you before like 7 minutes, but what's his, here, let me look up and see what's his live about. Like, Is it just about all this stuff with the circle jerks? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. He's going live at 8:40. Okay. Well, hey. I mean, what do you guys think? I Yeah, I might go on there and answer some questions if you guys need. If that's, I don't know. And it's going to be privately damaged goods, or was he going to put it on? Okay. Could we? I guess you could call me real quick on my Google Voice number, and I can mute if that would work, and I'll just talk to you for like 5 minutes if people wanted to wait. Is it going to get my anxiety going up real bad? I mean, at least she's trying. Maybe it's something she wants to give me a heads up about that she's going to put out. Like, or, oh, okay, that's cool. Email me because he looks like he's going live at 15. I know. So, yeah, I know. Like, at the same time, like, if they're gonna, like, it does raise awareness, like, of what they did. I mean, and at least if I put my input in it, at least it will be correct. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be hard for them to get the details all right because there's so much context to it. Oh, I know. Hey, I can respect that. We don't have to have the same views. We can be adults. You know? I think it's something private she needs to say. Hey, Paula. AB said do it. AB likes to get me into trouble. AB, he came over here and I'll fill you guys in. Yeah, email me now because he wants to go live in 10 minutes. So I don't want to leave you guys waiting and stuff on me. I'm gonna at least talk to her, guys, and let me give her a chance to explain to me what's going on, what she wants to do. Situation. And I mean, let me give her at least a chance to like talk to me and explain to me. If it doesn't sound like something I just, want to be a part of or whatever, or maybe she's not even asking me to come up there. I don't know. Who knows what she's wanting to do? Okay. All right. I'm watching. I'll get a notification as soon as it comes through and I'll just mute for a couple minutes. Before I know. I remember I got my feelings hurt. let me just talk to you guys first and see what this is. You know, I mean, I don't know if I'll go over there because my anxiety's already kind of getting raised a little bit, but I might. We'll see. I seriously don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. Right, Kate? Jeez, I beg you not to. I want to at least just, yeah, I might not go on it, but I am going to call her. And yes, that was me. That's me. I saw your email. Let me. You might just want to give me a heads up about some kind of info or something. You know, it could be just something like that. And she knows I'm gonna tell you guys as soon as I get over here. You know. Right, Betty Cook? Well, let me talk to her about that. To the person who texts me. Let me see. I think she just sent me her number. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Give me a few minutes, guys. Surely it can't take past 9 minutes because that's when the stream talk. I'm gonna try and make it faster. I don't like to make you guys wait unless somebody wants to come up here. I guess I can. No, I'll just mute. Okay, guys, she said she didn't care. I didn't know she didn't care if she's on speaker. So since
No, I don't give a shit. Well, can I cuss?
oh, you could have just joined panel then.
Oh, I mean,
But it's good.
oh shit! Crap. Do you care if I cuss? I have a bad habit.
No, I don't care.
Okay, then I don't care if I'm on speaker.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I didn't know that about her, and so now I give less of a fuck about the fact that he's gonna play it because fuck it. I just wanted you to know what was all being said in this audio recording before it's posted, or not posted, but played on the live, which is why I tried to text you hours ago, and I'm like, she probably fucking is not gonna contact me back because, you know, it's either the wrong number
You know
or she's
what?
gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well, everybody was
If you wanted
confused.
to go on and say something, you can, like, it don't matter what you say because no one's gonna fuck with you, and I'm gonna be modding chat, so I'll make sure that I keep their mouths shut.
Okay.
But at the same time, you know, you have a right to know what's going to be going on and talk about it if you want to, or add your 2 cents into the recording, or even defend yourself against anything. Not that
I
you
know.
have to defend yourself, because
I have.
you don't believe them. But when they first contacted him, I said, don't fucking even bother. Don't even go on.
Yep, they contacted every creator individually. They contacted you. They contacted Cracking Cases. I mean, well, you guys.
Nobody fucking bothers me.
Well, I think people put you as a
They
team.
contacted him because they thought that he would go on panel with them about you, because I think at that point he had done a parody or some shit. I'm not really sure.
Oh no, they
Anyway,
contacted
so-
everybody and told them that I talked shit about them, made all kinds of shit to make them mad at me. Literally, I've heard this from several people that they.
Idiots. Fuck them. No, yeah, fuck them. But as soon as he was like, oh, the circle, I think, were they the circle?
Yeah.
Back then? I don't know. They're a bunch of fucking cunts. Fuck them. So, anyway,
Yeah.
I said, don't do it. You know, don't fucking bother with them, whatever. So he just asked, he responded with a bunch of questions, and they sent an 11-minute audio recording. And basically, like, sang the blues about Cindy, but gave way too much information about, you know, like the stuff I told you.
Mhm.
And like I said, I had no clue who Cindy was, nor did I know she was a jerk. So I had already said, listen, that's them. Like, that's how they are. That's who they are. That's what they say. I'm on speaker on phone with her, and she's live. So, Vicky. Oh, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, tell her, you know, you're on speaker. Chat, man. The chat's.
I'll tell him to be nice.
Okay. He's editing it.
They think it's because of Cindy stuff. It's because of Cindy.
Assholeish, big fucking deal.
It's because of Cindy stuff.
Listen, anyone that said shit to me, I said, okay, shut up.
But you guys
Oh my God.
don't blame Noelle about it though, because it wasn't Noelle.
He said, can you come on his panel at 9, please? Because he said, please. It's up to you.
Gosh.
You don't have to end your live. It's not a big deal, but he pushed it. Okay, great. Then go so I can finish talking.
I'll send people there. I'll send people there, but I don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna go on there.
You can zip it so I can hang up with that. She's live already. Fucking A. Yeah. I know one bad word about you. Kick rocks. No, her cat asshole. Some of them are, yes. Hello?
Yeah. So I would definitely. I'm sure people.
So I wanted you to know that they had said what they had said, and you know they did say stuff about your ex, which again I'm sorry for your loss and all the shit that they're starting. But basically it's just to show that they don't care about anyone or putting anyone's information out there, and it's one of their own fucking people, and they aired her shit out.
Did they talk about? Did they talk about in there how they contacted his family by chance?
I don't remember.
Or if they contacted, because they were contacting his kids.
I remember up to the U-Haul part. They said that you. I'm sorry about this part. This part really made me mad. They said that you didn't care that he passed away. You only cared that he wasn't alive to pay your rent.
Oh my God.
So there's that part.
I was paying my own rent at that time because for the last couple of months
Like,
because he
fuming.
hasn't
He's like,
stayed,
how the
wasn't
fuck
staying
do
with
they
me.
know what the fuck she cares about if she loves someone? He's like, just because I make a fucking parody or I talk shit or piss people off, people think I'm like a heartless motherfucker. He's like, but I'm never gonna say
No.
that Ziggy didn't love that dude. He's like, how the fuck does anybody know what Ziggy loves or doesn't love? I'm like, exactly, fuck them.
I think he was deleting comments, like people like that were coming in and telling him, like trying to tell him like really what the truth was when Cindy was.
No, he doesn't. No, it's mods.
Oh, it was a mod? Oh.
I can fucking barely read his chat. I swear to God, if you go in there and you can say like 35 comments, he might like see 2 of them.
Yeah, but he left a comment that said if anybody says anything but contrary to the fact that Ziggy's a scammer, then I'm going to delete it because.
No, he made a post earlier about saying something about putting some shit about Cindy, or whatever. I don't know, something
Yeah.
defensive or defending.
Yeah, call me a scammer.
He doesn't know she's a jerk. Hold on, let me go out there. This is gonna get pain in the ass. Sorry, I don't know to do this. I know you're live, but at least you can fucking hear me yapping. Let me go fucking tell him this cunt.
Oh, he doesn't even know she's a jerk.
No, Matthew. Okay, he's a friend. I'm a smoker. I have that cardio. Matt, delete that shit about defending Cindy. Cindy's a jerk. She's a circle fucking jerk. Oh, Cindy. Oh, great. I'm not gonna. So fuck it. Let everything go. Don't edit it and delete that. And what? Where you said that you were gonna say nobody say anything bad about Cindy. Okay. I was gonna say when I went live. Okay. Yeah. Oh, got it. Why don't she put this in Ziggy? She's not Ziggy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say nothing bad about her.
Oh, I know. We just wanted you to know about.
Hold on. I'm gonna put her on speaker. Fucking A.
They just.
Okay.
She just wanted you to know about Cindy. She just wanted you to know about Cindy being a circle jerk. Yeah, she goes by Mark.
People are obsessed with you, man. So listen, what I'm gonna do tonight is, can you hear me?
Yeah, and I am on my live, so just so you know.
Just please end it by 9. Is all I ask. What I'm gonna do tonight is, listen.
I don't know though. I don't know if I want to go back and forth with these people, but I would send everybody out there. I just, it's so stressful.
Listen here. If you're talking about getting a cease and desist, I'll personally send this to you. Look, I make parodies of you, shit like that. But I'm never going to talk about your fucking deceased ex-boyfriend. Come on, man. Have I ever gone that far, Ziggy?
I don't know. I don't watch. I try not to watch the stuff, but I don't think so because people would have told me.
I make some parodies about phone, this and that.
Oh, I don't care about that stuff. I don't care about that.
I used to have your number a long time ago with Benny Keys. I never crossed the line with you, go looking into your family and all this crazy
Right,
shit.
that's true.
So when I'm seeing you review Queen Bee live, and then this lady up there, and she's backpedaling about going real life, man, that's bullshit. Because this. Yeah.
Wait. Which live are you talking about?
They're talking shit about Cindy. And told me not. I'm gonna play it for you.
They're talking shit about Cindy in it?
Yes, man. And listen, this shit's gone over a year ago.
Oh my gosh.
So I've been sitting on this.
Wow.
Yeah, they shit all over Cindy. So.
All right.
You're gonna hear her own words.
All right, guys. I guess we better go over there. Because there's going to be a bunch of stuff that I'm going to have to respond to, and
that's fine. I'll pause it.
I just know it's going to. I just want it to be over with, though. I just want this over with. You know what I mean? So let's just get it over with.
Personally, if you come up, I'm not gonna. The way that you view the Wells and the whole case.
Yeah, I don't care about that. We're gonna be adults. We're being adults. It's fine.
So it's not about Summer Wells.
No, I don't care as long as you're fair. If you treat me the same as you do everybody else, and give me the same chances as you ever do the other creators, and don't, aren't biased, then I'm never gonna get upset about you, doing parodies or whatever.
Exactly. I'm never going to talk about your, like, what they say about your deceased ex-boyfriend is so stupid. It's opinion-based.
They're wanting me to stream it on mine. I don't know. They're thinking you're wanting me like to take my views or something.
You keep it on your panel. You can stream it. It says on your chat.
Oh, that I could stream it.
Just, why don't you come up on Panda? Because I don't know when.
I am, but I mean, I don't know why they want to stream it over
How
here.
about this? How about this? Come on.
No, because that would strike me, guy. Or no, well, he could strike me
I'm
later.
not gonna strike you, dude. I never was strike
I
you.
know, but
You listen. You played my Cam and Ali thing, and
Mhm.
I watched everybody's review because I talk shit about the people who talk shit about me on the next live that I did, and I kept hearing you say, "I hope you don't strike me." Man, I didn't. Did I strike you?
no, I don't think I was talking crap about you though. It was more.
I didn't even bring you up. I didn't even say nothing
We
about
had-
you on the, so listen, man, I make the bone parodies. Everybody knows about that. I would never talk about your deceased boyfriend. It's none of my fucking business. I would look like an asshole if I did that. And the lady Cindy, and back to your chat real fast, to the chat. Look, I don't know Cindy's a circle jerk until right now.
Okay.
And on the Cam and Ali live, it wasn't even about Cindy. Cindy leave a comment, and it's my chat, y'all. So just like y'all are a hard crowd, I go in there. I'm gonna explain that. So listen, y'all give me a tough time going in Ziggy's chat, and for what it's worth, I never go in her chat to troll. To give her, I would bother y'all, but I understand it's y'all's chat. That's Ziggy. You're supposed to defend her, so salute to you. You're supposed to do that, but at the same time, with the deleting the comments thing on Cam and Ali's live, Cindy left a comment, and they're like, "Oh, this sounds like Ziggy," and I'm like, y'all. A lot of people coming. A lot of people coming to your defense. I'm like, hey, look, y'all, we ain't gonna do this. We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna make this about Cindy. No bad comments about Cindy. I'm gonna delete them.
Well, I think a lot are just worried because they want to be able to comment and they can't comment because they're blocked in your chat. So that's why they're wanting me to stream, I guess. To stream it also.
You know what? No, because there's three people in general that are fucking like block Nazis. They block every fucking body. You say to them, "Yo, what's up, idiot?" And they'll block them. And it could be like me. It could be your best friend.
Listen, I'm on blocks and people, man. Just come up and tell me when to stop it, so I can give you the microphone to debunk what's being said. Because before they get to Cindy, before they tell me about Jim, there's a whole bunch of shit that I don't even know. And they cannot clap back on this because this shit happened. They reached out to me.
Well, yeah, some of this, I want to respond to some of it because the stuff that your wife was telling me was like, some of the stuff like is easily debunked. Like the stuff about like the U-Haul, like, you know,
Crazy shit.
and paying my,
I'm not concerned about your life.
yeah, so,
People are obsessed with you for real. So when I'm watching Queen Bee, she's like kind of handling this lady good, but the lady's backpedaling. And I only know about the Queen Bee thing from your live. I watched your live, and I'm like, man, these people are playing games. They do go real life. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do a live tonight. So just as much as like I'm trying to get your attention because we need the best.
yeah, there's dual stream. What the hell is a dual stream? They're saying it's an option on StreamYard.
I already got it set up on Streamlive. Listen, how about this?
Your live while you're
I mean, I'll be on your panel. Like it's not. I won't be live over on my channel, like talking.
Just come up. I'll play I'm gonna start it real fast. I gotta tell people what's going on, and I'll get into the record fast. I won't
Okay.
drag it.
Let me talk to my people.
Once we're done with the recording, you start your own, and then you can stream it from there on. You want to do, and if you do get a cease and desist, and you honestly need this. I hate people that get obsessive.
Is that what they said? Said that they're going to give me a cease and desist?
No, you were just saying you're going to serve them one.
Yeah, I would like to if they were to continue with the absolute falsities, like that are. I mean, it's absolute like completely false. You're out. Yeah, they're slandering me, or what's the slander?
If you need the file, as I got it downloaded and whatever. If you need that, I'm not even going to show the email correspondence or the text messages. I'm not going to show none of that because what I'm telling you is they won't clap back because if they do, they look like fools.
Yeah.
But if
Oh,
you
and
need
I-
all that stuff off the internet, I give it to you.
Okay. All right. Well, we better get off here because you only have a few minutes, and I need to talk to my people before we do this.
Just listen. I'll play it fast. Come up, do your reaction to what's being said, and then bam, you do whatever you want with it live. That's what I was.
Oh, okay. So you want me to watch you over here with my people, and then come up after you're done playing the recording?
Come up while he's playing it if you can. That way you can say what you have to say during it. Then the whole thing that, you can stream that on, record it, whatever the fuck you want to do with it.
Because I sounded like he was telling me to wait.
If they come back at you and make a fucking response, I will personally go at them on my own channel.
So here's what I'm gonna tell you. The recording is 11 minutes. I think the original one is like 20-something minutes, right?
Really?
So only for 11 minutes did you have to kind of tell me when to pause it, respond, and then you'll Cindy and Jim at the end. There's a whole bunch of personal shit about you during the whole thing. After I play the recording, you're free to crank up your own live, stream the whole thing from the beginning, do whatever you want. I don't copyright strike people.
I know, but they're okay. Okay. All right. Let me talk.
Everybody in your chat, you're fine.
Let me take that back. I do copyright strike people, but you're somebody that I would never do it to.
You got it in my chat. You've heard us. Everybody's heard it. You're not going to get screwed. I promise you.
Yeah. Make sure you send me that call too.
Because you are live, but I am going to jump back in your chat with all the.
Yeah. Make sure he sends me that. Make sure he sends me that once he gets it out.
Hey, save this. This is my number. Save it if you need me. Okay.
Okay. And that's mine too. But just make sure he sends me that.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right. Okay. We're all blocked over there. I feel so bad. I know, but he was saying, I guess I could go up there and then come back here and restart a live and we discuss it. After I'm there, as an after show type thing, since some of you guys can't type. Plus, many of you guys that I know you guys say, I understand, he's gonna, but I think she was telling me some things, and there's some things in there that are completely, that they said that are so easily debunked, that would prove that they're freaking liars. So but can he do that can he not do the dual option? Can he already though? Here, how about this? I'll trying to think what the best way to do this would be, where it's because he's going to start here in a second. Because why is he now wanting to, I think because after all this stuff that's probably came out, and hearing my live, I'm sure this stuff and hearing ABs and stuff, it will help spread the awareness, but I don't want you guys upset. I don't want my whole freaking subscribers. If all my subscribers are telling me to at least dual stream, or I don't want my whole freaking following mad at me. raise awareness. I'm trying to think how to do this, guys. I don't know why Apple just tried to charge me a $28 charge, but that's going to piss me off. Thanks God my card was locked. I think I have his live up, waiting for it to start. Yeah, it's on my phone. His life hasn't started yet, so I mean, here, let's draw a card. Should I go on panel? I just feel like, yeah, I think so, guys. But I know, I don't know. Some of the stuff she was telling me, I think that it would help. Well, I have the volume. I'll listen, and I guess I could just join when I want to respond. We'll listen from here, I guess. I mean, I know he doesn't want me to stream him and play it like this. And I know, I'm sure he wants the numbers. His wife was okay with it. And maybe we'll just be live right here, and I'll do another device. We'll just listen to him on another device, and then I'll go on panel over on his, on his panel. If you guys go over there to his side and want to watch him from over there, he'll have his camera on and stuff. It's up to you. I won't be mad. But some of you guys want to be able to chat. And I think it's best if we keep this going, and then I'll use another device we'll listen here. And he's starting, so I think he hears me. So, make sure I get this on in real time. So I'm gonna keep live here. I'm sure he's aware of what I'm saying. No, I don't know anybody from Iowa. Somebody was asking me if I know anybody from Iowa that I can think of. Let me think about that, actually. Let me think about that. Do I have the bandwidth? Oh, no, we're gonna find out. All right.
Okay, I want to find out.
I love that.
At a level of 7. Okay, so
that's one of my favorite TikToks.
To my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to
It's so funny. Here, let me turn it up.
Sex with my fuck around life. Now there's gonna tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see,
Hey, Michelle D.
the more you fuck around,
We're responding to White Boy right now.
and also if you stay
He's
on here
defending
and you
me,
never
so
fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this
I might
lesson
have
is
to go.
helpful.
I might have to go up on his panel, so to respond some things. So he contacted me, and yeah.
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
But he has his camera on. If you guys want to go over there, I don't.
Looks good with it. All right, so little confusion here. Sally in the house, 15 months. Salute to you, Sally. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A little bit of confusion tonight. Let me explain. Look, Ziggy, not my favorite creator. We definitely do not see eye to eye with Summer Wells, Don and Candace Wells. We're pushing all that to the side tonight. Okay. Do I make parodies with Bones? Yes. Is this the big makeup? Well, will I never do it? No. I'll probably make a parody. Sure.
At least he's being
Tarot
real,
card
right?
one. I don't know. In the future, I'm sure that I will. I'll try to make it extra funny after tonight. But that's just.
Oh, I will.
where
I will
it
damage
is
goods.
with White Boy.
I'll go on panels since I'm doing. I'll at least do that.
Super duper personal life. Me.
That's the least I could do. I'll go on panel for sure.
Ex-boyfriend is none of my business and none for me to bring to y'all. And I saw live, like the title says, I'm late tonight because I'm trying to get Ziggy up on here. Let me explain it before I give her the link. Here's the deal. So Queen Bee had these people, the circle jerks on. One of these people, whatever, the friggin' UK lady, we'll get to that one later, on her panel. And so just to be clear, I did not watch the whole Queen Bee live, nor
I'll go up
do
on
I
panel.
know what all was talked about in the entire live. What I'm saying tonight is there was a Queen Bee had one of these circle jerks people on talking about going real life. And for what it's worth, from what I saw, was Queen Bee was like handling this bitch. And handling this bitch from what I saw. And then the lady left, whatever. But I want to validate to the point of what Queen Bee peeped. Not only that, now Ziggy does a review of Queen Bee's live. And man, this is like some personal shit on Ziggy. Super personal. Okay?
Super personal.
Now, why am I doing this live? Because the circle jerks lady is backpedaling, lying. They do go real life. How do I know? Well, I don't know. I am the motherfucking king of receipts. How many fucking voice recordings have I brought y'all from Bullhorn Betty to I've lost track. People in the chat, y'all know. If I say I got receipts, I don't even bring fucking screenshots.
Right. Great
I bring
watching.
y'all fucking voice, and that's what we got tonight. And it's not like they just sent it to me.
I like this
Let
new
me
little
take you
community
back
we're building of
a
non-bias.
little bit. A long time ago, there was a thing on YouTube. Ziggy scammed a sub. Okay, when I first heard of this, in my comment section, what I was told was Ziggy got a credit card from
Oh, I will.
a subscriber
Noelle, I will.
and had some type of problems. Now, this is a YouTube comment. And Ziggy took the card, PayPal'd herself $5,000 amongst a bunch of other things,
Was it 5,000?
and ripped off the person. That's what I was told. So I made a parody
Maybe it
about
was.
Bones.
I thought it was
Okay,
3,000.
and I left,
3,500.
I think I pinned my own comment.
I don't
said,
remember,
I know
guys.
about the credit card. because you guys know we just did
You guys-
Cam and Alley. I'm all about people.
The only reason I did that is because
I'm all about letting
shit. I want to hear him.
their story get circled.
The only reason why I did that is because why I moved the money over is because I didn't want to use her card in her name. You know what I mean? And yeah, she knew. I let her know. I told her in a call. She knew about it. Yeah, she did. She did tell me to. It's all in the call. I posted the call.
So from there, they reached out to me. They wanted to collab with me.
They did that with every freaking creator and people to try to turn the whole.
Now look,
That's what they did to try to turn the whole community against me. Reached out to them one by one. They did it strategically. They turned on me as a group. People should be like, this was disgusting.
I stick up for Summer's parents. Y'all know where we stand. This is no dig towards Ziggy. And it'll be the last time I talk about Don and Candace or Summer tonight. It's no secret where where I stand and where she stands. So that's done with tonight. We'll put that over here.
Yeah,
But
that's fine.
I'm not ever gonna bring it more than a tarot card parody or a bone parody. Like, I'm not fixing to tell y'all about what the fuck would I look like telling y'all about Ziggy's deceased boyfriend. Like what the fuck?
You would
But
think.
there's that lady. There's some obsessed people out there, that lady. And Queen Bee was right. She called this shit right on the head. I mean, she just doesn't know how deep it gets. And I've never done a live for Ziggy or nothing, but look here, man. What's right is right.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Should I dig into her fucking personal life and put that on the internet? No. But let me take a pause right quick. I need people to understand where I'm coming from. As far as Ziggy goes on the internet, for the people who don't like her,
But it's okay. They contacted me,
can
so
say, "Oh, she found the bones, the bone collector," or they can say, "Oh, she
bone
ripped herself."
collector.
But that's it. That's where that's the worst of Ziggy. You might even say, "Oh, tarot card reading." You could take this at maybe a few different levels, but she doesn't. You know, she doesn't get deserved to have her family and shit. Because if you have a problem with her tarot card reading and shit, that's your personal preference. Some people love that shit. Okay, the bone thing that was a little crazy, but
It sounded weird. You had to be there. You just got to be there, I guess.
Her behavior on YouTube, man, it is what it is. That's about it, man. It's not like it's a Benny Keys. Because I want people to fully understand where I'm coming from tonight. Ziggy is somebody I'll make parodies about, but you don't go there with she's not like a spiteful, evil person. Like, if you don't like her tarot card reading or
Aw,
whatever,
thank you.
that's your preference, because I guarantee a lot of people love it. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I think it's shenanigans.
I think that's really nice of him to say.
Let me leave that alone. But what I'm getting at is it's not like a Benjamin Keys where this guy is attacking everybody.
Yeah.
You know, and he's doing this very thing, digging into families and shit, putting it
Here,
on
I guess
the
I could
internet.
type in his chat.
He's done this a million times to a million people. For this person, I have no problem at all reaching out to an ex-wife who I'm still friends with, or his daughter, who has not only came on my panel, but multiple people. But you can't find the other way around with Ziggy. It's not like her deceased ex-boyfriend's people are like.
Hopefully he doesn't have me blocked.
Willingly and jumping at any.
If Noel's listening, you might want to make sure he doesn't have me blocked because I'm typing in the chat.
Reach it. So I needed to be very clear. Okay, and for the record, if you fuck with White Boy's family, or you come reaching on me,
Okay, I'm not
I will
blocked.
come reaching on you. And this has nothing to do with Ziggy. I'm just saying there's people I review, make parodies of, and stuff like that, because you guys see and know of the behavior in the community, so I get some laughs out of it. But am I going to go dig into their family and shit? Hell to the no. That shit is some weirdo shit, to be honest. But as this person with no face, which should be a dead giveaway if you support this shit.
Right.
Anybody hiding?
He's talking a lot of sense, guys, right now.
Like, what if the roles were reversed?
Why is he talking so much
Like,
sense?
why are you hiding in the first place? There's only like a few channels that can even get away with that. Personally, I think anyone who hides their face
Are cowards.
gets the motivation from Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast is
I will
the
be
only
real.
creator who gets away with that, no questions asked. Everyone else, like it I feel like is just like riding the coattails. But that's just my opinion.
There's a lot of copycats in this freaking community.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I want to play this. I talked to Ziggy before I drop the link. God damn, Ziggy. You know how hard it is? Y'all know.
He's going to
These
talk.
people I talk about never hit my panel. Never hit my panel. I can't get anybody who I've made a video about.
Oh, thank you, Internet FBI.
Accept the invitation. Here I am. I find myself actually not going to, Joe clown the person, back their point about this real life stuff. And the fucking chat, man, is unboxing the chat. Unboxing the chat. Like, I'm making a post, title, thumbnail, tag.
They're protective of me because of this stuff. All like people are realizing what I went through. Finally, I think that's why. And plus, there's already people.
When I was collecting creators' information, reaching out to them, I've talked to this lady years ago. It was mostly Noelle that did it.
It's okay.
But I talked to her on the phone years ago. Now, I don't know if she has the same number or what, but, before I make the live, before I make the post, I reach out. It's a given. I've made 50 fucking parodies, so it's going to be like, whoa, and I understand the chat, and I respect it. You're supposed to be like, don't trust
I haven't
my
even
web.
watched
God
these parodies,
damn,
but
y'all make it hard.
but
When I
it
say
probably
I have
wasn't that
receipts,
bad
that's
because
not a parody. That's not a joke.
I don't think it could have been that bad because
If I
nobody
say
sent
I
me
got
anything.
receipts, take it to the motherfucking bank. Nobody has ever given more receipts than White Boy. They give you fuck a screenshot. I'm gonna
Well,
let you
except
hear
maybe
the
Ziggy.
person. So meat and potatoes. They reach out to me, and again, I want to know about this said scam, this said victim. I want to give them a voice. It's what I do. Yeah, we cover true crime, prison stories, but this is cyberbullying awareness channel. I give victims a voice over here. These people reach out, and man, what the extra shit with Ziggy's fucking.
Hey, I like Noelle, guys.
With her medications.
Noelle wasn't the one that
fucking weirdo shit.
like it is. In her defense, like she is right.
I got to settle it down.
She is right. Like she just said, like she gets a lot of shit because of her husband, and she's tried to calm him down and stuff, is what she told me. So it is. I mean,
for Ziggy, it's not membership shaming me. I mean, there's all these woke words, so can I use that one? What's up, Carol?
But I don't think the parodies must have been too bad.
Not cool. I can make a parody tomorrow about her. Like, what the? This shit is a very weird thing. And Ziggy's gonna come up here. Hopefully, we try our best to get a hold of her, and I did talk to her. I'm gonna play this in this crazy ass people, okay? And I have her to respond on what's being said, right? But they can't backpedal from this. They can't clap back on White Boy because I never reached out to these people. Y'all did me. I never collabed with y'all about the live that y'all wanted to do.
I think that people look at White Boy. He looks kind of like rough, and I think that's probably part of it too. But he is a Wells supporter, so I think that's another reason why he gets a lot of shit. So that's probably why.
Hey man,
actually,
because
he does go hard for the Wells.
I did talk to Ziggy before I did this live, because I'm not going to edit it, y'all. I give it to my subscribers. Real deal, Holyfield, raw. No edit. No edit. No edit. So you get to hear what these people say about you behind your back. Hey, it is what it is. They go real life, y'all. They go real life. And I do have Heels in the air tagged. I can't see her. We have a weird thing.
I am so glad he got this.
I can't see her comments.
Actually,
she can't see mine. So please let me know if she's in the chat, because I will. I'm not talking about her bad tonight, but I am going to.
No, she told me I could.
Ziggy jumps off alive. I am going to tell you about.
It's just very sensitive.
Some other stuff with these people, and we'll get there at the end. A whole different thing. All right, and I'm gonna wait.
His wife told me I could.
Off the live to talk about another creator.
He knows I'm doing this.
Who may or may not be friends with her. I don't even know. Smiley. But
this is not normally something I would do.
Live. Again, this is not a trick. I'm not like joking her. I'm not setting her up. So y'all in the Ziggy chat, I got to chill. I don't troll her chat. I don't go in there. So when I go in there, say, hey man, come on, man, it's for real. I'm paying. All right, man. Let me drop this link for her.
Okay.
What's up, Ziggy? I see you.
Okay. I'm just not going to watch his chat because that's going to upset me.
I know other seats. Like you, man.
Oops.
Have I ever fumbled it?
Let's see. Shit. Okay. I've never used StreamYard on this phone, so it was like making me go through all these freaking prompts. What's going on? Why does it say my real name? There we go.
Or I could have sat back, and not said nothing. But nah, I'm not gonna do it like that. Ziggy, let me get my Bluetooth so you can hear this.
Okay.
And just tell me when to stop it. Okay. Now I want to tell you that, unfortunately, I believe the original audio I got for this was like 20 something minutes, maybe up to like closer to 30. But there's 11 minutes here, but it's everything that I need to make the point and to get you and Queens back on this and to debunk this weird lady.
Okay.
Which and if you want to stream this, you do what you want. When you jump down, just give me 1 second. Let me hit the Bluetooth.
Okay. Okay, I'm muted over there, guys. Just so you guys know, it looks like Mama Jerk is over there in chat.
In the beginning, you're gonna hear about Bones and like I only know about Bones and I only know about Cindy.
Yeah.
That's all I know. So all this other shit with medication, with U-Hauls, with cars, I don't like. I have no clue about this. This is nothing. Like I was like weirded out when I got sent this, and this is a reason I never collab with them. And this is going back over a year.
Yeah.
I never collabed with these people. They weirded me out. I dodged collabing with them. I kept being busy with work and got home late until they stopped asking me.
Well, I'm glad you didn't take the bait because they did that to a lot of people to try to one by one turn everybody against me. So yeah.
So yeah, man. And I'm not trying to rag on your chat. Hey, listen, chat. For what it's worth, man, they bust my balls, but they're supposed to because they got her back. So I get it. It was just complicated in a short amount of time, but it is what it is. All right, you ready?
Yep.
You stop me. First off, I want you to. I don't even know who the fuck I'm talking to. So let me make this clear. They leave a comment. I make a video about Bones. The short clips. I'm sure you've seen them. Keep it real.
No, I haven't. I haven't even seen them, and they must not be that bad because people haven't sent them to me. So it must not. Like people always send me things like because I tell people not to send me things about me. Like I don't want to see it because it's good if it's going to hurt my feelings. But usually that kind of stuff doesn't hurt my feelings. Like parodies, like that's funny.
All right. Well, I didn't know you were cussing me out one time, but that's fine. I have made a lot. But so on one of these parodies. Yeah, it was a long time ago. No
Who knows what it was about?
It was like the oldest one. They leave a comment because I say, hey, I know about Cindy, and the credit card was my pinned comment, and then they leave, and then they reach out to me from this parody, from this comment, and then like I work, man. Like you can't write me a Bible in an email and expect me to understand it. Like, no shade. I don't watch your channel.
Right. Nobody's going to read all that, right? Nobody's going to read all that.
They're talking fucking Chinese to me at this point. I'm like, so I think they understood it. So this is when they put it in audio form. So that's what I'm playing. So everyone keeps up with the story. Guys, I'm going to put your comments on the screen.
This is a phone call between you and them? Is that what's going on? Or is it? No, that's right. They just recorded something and sent you their whole. Yeah. They probably sent this to more than one creator. I bet anything. Wow. Okay.
I'm glad that you said that. And Cindy, please remember this. And I want you to touch on the Cindy thing before you jump off. Mm-hmm. So let me play this to you. And guys, in the comments, I'm not ignoring you. I appreciate everybody. Just because I know, I promise I'll put you guys' comments on the screen. So here we go, y'all.
Hey, white boy. I got your email. And
real fast. Who is this?
Let me hear it. Keep playing the voice. I need to hear a little bit more of it. To
have the answers.
Oh, that's Lady CG Lolita, the scammer.
Okay, explain it to you in the voice now. Your first question is why was it mentioned that nobody could talk about Cindy in chat? And I believe it was Pearl who said any bashing of Cindy isn't going to be tolerated. And if they can
that's one-sided.
Ziggy, let me know when to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
I'm listening.
It was. Well, and this kind of ties into why Cindy gave her the money to begin with. So I'll just explain all of that in one swoop. Okay, Cindy, for months, was a supporter of Ziggy's channel. She threw a lot of super chats, and when Ziggy would have these sales, Cindy would buy out the sale. She said she felt bad for her and wanted to support her because she had a daughter. And Ziggy came on the scene a year ago. And from the very beginning, there was always some major catastrophe and she needed assistance.
Wow.
Like the first thing was last November. She's in an abusive relationship. He's controlling. He's emotionally abusive, and she has to move out. She says she needs her own place. And then
that did happen.
Stalking her and harassing her, and people were knocking on her.
No, I said yes. So far that is correct. But some of that stuff she's saying that was happening about knocking on the window and stuff, that's not at all correct. He was not physically abusive either. So I just want to clear that up. He definitely was not physically abusive.
All right. So this is so remember, this is going back a year ago, Ziggy. So a year ago, and then she's probably talking about a time frame a year from that, which is when I guess we initially.
Yeah, I don't understand. I've been on since September 2021, and they turned on me. So Jim passed October 31st, 2022. So yeah, between that time, they were all supportive. They were always I mean, I thought they were anyways. I thought that girl right there was like one of my, I was so close to her. We talked like every day. I thought she was like my good friend.
This lady's fucking obsessed, for one. But when
Yeah.
did me and you make contact about Operation Coward and Benny Keys when you were telling me how he doxed you? And I'm sure you already said this, but you had to call the police on him and shit like that.
Oh
Remember?
yeah. Yeah, that was like over 2 years ago.
So, well, to be okay, so I think she's got your start date wrong on YouTube then, because this is a year old and she's telling me, this is the funny part. She's like, this is how I know she's trying to feed me something for me to go at you blindly. She has no clue that I used to talk to you and shit like that. Shit hit the fan with me and you with the Wells. We're not talking about that, but people already know this, so we're gonna keep moving on. I'm just getting people the timeline here, okay? So let me keep going here.
Okay.
Hold on, damn phone. Here we go.
Yeah, I lost the screen. I can't see you, but that's Lady CG, aka Lolita.
Who is this?
Lady CG, aka Lolita.
So she needed to move out.
Can he hear me?
And get
Can he not
away.
hear me?
So she asked her subscribers to help. She asked
Gosh
for
darn
a
it.
phone, and then,
You guys, I can't use this phone.
Giselle, thank you.
people sent
How do I
her
clear it? Is it
some
my phone? How do I
money.
get back to a different tab? God damn it. Huh? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? See, he can't hear me. Gosh darn it. How do I get back to a different tab, guys? Shit. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to turn it off. Swipe up? No, it won't do anything when I swipe up. No?
Alrighty, who's in the chat? We got. I'm trying here.
I won't do it. It won't let me X out.
Look here, man.
I don't. Okay, put the link in the chat. Tell him to put the link in the chat, and I'll just use a different device, and I'll have
There's
to.
a couple people not understanding for whatever reason.
Gosh darn it! I can't even turn it down.
Look here.
I don't even know how to use this
This does
stupid
not mean
goddamn phone.
I'm not allowed to make a parody tomorrow. I'm always gonna do White Boy, but as far as going real life, hey man, I'm gonna step in.
Wait. I'm gonna power it off. There we go. And then I'm going to pull up his.
Let me do it. Let me drive the car. Oh, she left. Not a problem.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not leaving.
Let me drive the car. Let me drive this car, and I might bring us somewhere.
Let me scroll back and see if I can.
So if she's
'Cause
willing to come back up, she can.
Link, please.
I don't know though.
Please,
I
link.
can't stop it.
Link.
I can't talk for her. I don't know.
Guys, link,
So,
please.
She comes back up. She comes back up.
Ah.
What it is. What does real life go mean? All right, that's a good question. Okay, there's a lot of people, babe, but I gotcha.
Okay. There we go. We're getting it going, guys. Don't worry. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it has that. Yeah, that's not me. I thought. Hey, sorry about that. I am so sorry. I got this.
Listen, like the people like you. See, even one second, like you got to do better than that. I'm not the.
What people?
You're no, not you. Somebody hit the fucking link. Come up, tits McGee.
Oh,
to get over on.
I know who that is. That's Becca.
Wow. So it's amazing. So they hit the link that you're on. Huh? So they were expecting to say, oh, this is.
But you guys can't hear it. I'm going to have to switch. How come I can't hear her?
No, so I guess one of the jerks wanted the link. No.
There we go.
Yeah, you get to just listen, bitch.
Yeah, sit down and shut up,
You
ho.
get to.
Yeah, I don't want to be up here with
Because once
her.
Ziggy's done-
She's one of the worst.
Oh, this. Yeah, this is not a debate. Did I email you the link? When I went on y'all's panel, did you give me the link? No, because you're soft.
No, but
We'll get there. We'll get there at the end. We'll get there at the end.
Chicken shit.
So
Yeah, shut up.
now y'all don't get no lingo. Chacho, Chacho, get your bitch ass up out of here. Tits McGee. You ain't got no avatar. You probably got a flat. You probably got nothing but nipples. Flat. Man, put it. I'll tell you what. Wait. Okay, so you want to play it?
All right.
I give any circle jerk the link if you show your face. Oh, what was that?
No, I don't want to be up here with them. Can you wait till I get off panel at least?
I'll give you a winning lottery ticket if they show their face. And before you end up hop off this panel, I'm going to tell you.
Can you not hear
from
me?
Creator to creator, I would go about this, but let's have a listen. These people got all.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play it. Here we go. You got to come up here and show your face, man. People know what Ziggy looks like. Coming up here with Tits McGee.
Oh,
You
good
don't
point.
shut your bitch ass up.
Good point.
Everybody cash apped and super chatted. That was the entire month of November and December. So the guy she had to get away from was Jim. Okay. Now that was her boyfriend of 9 years.
Remember that 9 years. Okay, and I'm White Boy Radio. Okay, if we go back to Queen Bee's live, let them tell it.
And we now know that Jim was not abusive. He was on her to be more responsible and to stop sleeping all day and take care of her daughter. So
Can you stop that?
December.
First of all, that is absolutely not true. As the community knows, for a big part of me and Jim's relationship, we didn't even have Caitlin. My daughter was staying at my mother's. So that is absolutely false, that she does not know what she's talking about. And he was never physically abusive to me, and I never, ever claimed that, ever. And I hate they kept putting that out there, and that's what pissed me off. They were the ones putting out that he was physically abusive. Now you guys know why his family was so mad at me, because they went to his family and told them I was saying he was physically abusive, which I never said. He has never put his hands on me, ever.
Okay, real fast, y'all in the comments, man. Look, excuse me. I'm sorry. Comments. Moderators, I don't want nobody blocked. These are all grown adults. I want you to time them out. Time them out for the max timeout. Make them get all fucking mad and then come back and give them another max timeout. But don't block them. I want continuous timed out. Listen, you know why? You block them, you take away their little Karen comments, and they'll leave the live.
Those who don't know, who are just coming in my chat, guys, I'm over on White Boy's panel, okay, responding to an audio that he's got that nobody's heard before.
We're talking about a little Pee-wee channel.
Of when the circle jerks were trying to basically,
Just saying.
they were trying to basically,
Don't hide nobody.
what's the word? Recruit him.
She wants to come up. She
Basically
wants to
recruit him.
There's been so many.
Oops, shit. He's gonna hate me, dude. He's gonna hate me. Oh, I know. He's gonna hate me.
Everybody. Man, please. All right, Ziggy, you ready?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Somebody was trying to call me.
All right, it's cool. Here, I'm going to continue to play. Just let me know when you want to stop.
Okay.
January, she needs money to go to Tennessee to investigate Summer Wells. Well, that was a shit show. So
I never asked for money for Tennessee, did I? I never asked for money for Tennessee. So keep going. That's all I want to say. I don't know what that she's talking about there.
found that were animal bones. So there was immediate fallout, and
No.
people
Oh my gosh. Stop. They were not animal bones. We do not know. There was some that are definitely animal bones. TBI collected only some of them because it was a bunch of crushed bones. She doesn't know. She was supportive of me at that time. So now all of a sudden she hates me, and now all of a sudden there are animal bones for sure. Keep going. Sorry.
I hear you there, but you know, since I have you on my panel, for any future parodies I make, I can't promise that I may or may not.
You can. I don't care. You could totally. That I don't care. That's parodies.
Go live because everybody's coming for me and they're so hateful. So she needs money to pay her bills. No.
What?
End of February, beginning of March.
Hold on. Ziggy isn't showing hers. Everybody knows what Ziggy looks like. What the? Okay, running bear. Is timeout.
I'm sitting here in my bra.
Everybody asking. I just told my mods to time people out. So if you are in the wrong. Listen, you're lucky you ain't getting blocked. Don't worry about why my mods are timing people out. You should be happy you're not getting hit. Running Bear, you get a timeout. The whole fucking internet knows what Ziggy looks like. Let Joe bitch ass up. All right, here we go.
I don't remember ever asking for money for help with bills before Jim passed, by the way.
He doesn't know anybody. So she's trying to.
Besides that,
push this whole thing of,
when I moved here.
Stop.
Yeah, I never asked for money. I never asked for money for help with bills ever. Besides after Jim, well, I mean, I asked. I didn't really ask. I talked about on here, and it was basically, you know, I talked about I was struggling. So, but as far as before Jim passed, no. Now, when I was, it is true about the one thing when I moved here. Yes.
Walk, Running Bear.
He's trying to call again. Dang it. Okay.
Listen, Ziggy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You have another phone?
Maybe I could put this on do not
Put on an airplane.
do not disturb them.
Yeah, do not disturb.
I'm gonna put it on. Actually, they're trying to call me through. You know who it is? It's actually Fred Hill. I feel bad, but this is important. So.
Hey, no, we're putting that to the side.
He's in jail.
We're putting that to the side. All right. I don't listen. Volume complaints, man. I don't know what to tell you. CVS got Q-tips on sale right now. Buy one, get one free. Have at it.
Is it too loud or not? It's quiet. Sometimes it's too loud.
People talking about.
Oh shit! Sorry. God damn.
When Ziggy's loud.
Look here, man. I'm cranking this motherfucker up so everybody can hear it.
Hey, Kathy, if you're in chat, can you let Fred know?
People know what Ziggy looks like. Okay, she don't have to be.
Is there a way that maybe Ziggy could lower just like two little bits? Because I don't know. Some people are saying the thing is.
They're talking about this. I know the volume.
I don't know how to fix it.
I'm gonna turn it down.
Okay, I put my mic down. I put my mic down.
No, it ain't you. It's the Bluetooth. I got it cranked up next to my mic. They're mistaking what I'm playing for you. Your mic is normal. I got this thing cranked up on Bluetooth. I'll turn it down a little bit. That's it. After this, don't want to hear the complaints. We got a live to do, people. Wait a minute. Did anybody fucking donate or hit the member? So, hey man, y'all are in the wrong chat for the Karen fucking all this type of shit. So if you want the volume changed, $199. How about that? Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go.
And my business is failing. Like,
Stop
she doesn't
number
have a
shaming me.
business. She registered an LLC, but she doesn't like actually operate a business. She buys pallets of shit online.
That's a business, you dumbass. That's a business. What the fuck?
So I can't speak on any. This is why I asked you to come up today. I was just gonna let this play if you didn't come up. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But that's a business. Like, what do people? I mean, does she not understand how like market ahead? What the hell is wrong with her? how does she think the grocery stores get product? Anyways, they resell from distributors.
So we're 3 minutes into 11 minutes. I think the original fucking thing I got sent was like 20 something minutes. I'll talk about it when I get there. Just let me know when to send it or stop it.
Because she wasn't sending orders in a timely fashion, and she just sucks at it. So,
What?
Jim moved back on the down low, but she was still kind of hustling her subscribers.
Time out. Tits McGee is in the chat. I want timed out consistently, moderators, but let her speak in between each timeout until Tits McGee says, "Hey, I'm ready to show my face and talk to you guys on live." Lady, you are reaching so hard. You have not let me play the fucking audio yet. You already hitting the. No one invited you to hit the link. You're ready to tell all your Karen comments on the link. I booted you from the live, and you hit the comment section with the Karen comments. But what I have noticed is you're not ready to show your face. So what the fuck would I let you talk for?
They're cowards.
Out. He says, "Hey, I'm ready to show my face." I'm not arguing with an avatar, you fucking moron. Wrong
Right.
chat.
Exactly. As you freaking dissect everybody else's life.
She'd have these sales where
Mods,
she'd sell products.
I ain't playing.
Whatever people didn't want, Cindy would buy.
Tits McGee.
So, like, Cindy kind of like fell in love with
Suck
this
McGee.
persona that, you know, Ziggy put out about herself. She's a struggling single mom. And it's always everybody else's fault why she can't succeed in life.
What?
So,
When have I ever blamed? What the hell? I have never blamed anything for anybody for any of. What is she talking about? This is obviously all just hate. I mean, it's straight like just hate.
Let it ride. Well, let me know.
July. This YouTube psychic tells Ziggy that the man she's meant to be with was some guy from her past, and they're gonna get married and have a baby. Like,
Oh my God. That's not why I dated Jason. Is she a fucking lunatic or what? That is
What
not.
is it now?
She's talking about a psychic. She's trying to say that I dated Jason because a psychic told me. Is she? That is not true.
Or what weird is, I actually ordered a fucking wig to make a parody for you about the tarot card readings.
Yeah.
Until I played this back tonight, I originally thought this lady was talking about you. I didn't even catch that I thought because I know you started doing the psychic stuff too. So
Tarot cards. I'm not a psychic. I just read the tarot cards. I'm not at all psychic. Just psycho.
It means that you were putting the magic powder in your butt. Swim it up. No, that's not.
Guy who was messaging her a couple of years ago trying to date her. So she strikes up a conversation with him, and they start dating in July. Well, the guy she's living with, Jim, finds out about this, and he's pissed.
I told him. Find out.
There's back and forth with them, and then she wants to be with Jason. She wants this new guy to be there. So she actually files like a protective order against Jim. to have him evicted. Now, she did have her own car. She had a blue Nissan that was in her name and Jim's name, but she owned. But that wasn't good enough for Ziggy. She wanted to drive this like brand new white van.
Okay,
Oh
listen,
my
Ziggy,
God. Can we stop that? That's not true at all. The blue car was broke down. And I mean, we had that for like, I mean, gosh, I mean, that car was broke down. I was driving his van. It wasn't even white. God, she's freaking an idiot. It was silver for one. That is absolutely not true.
This is more.
He was,
I don't know what. Listen, I don't know what the fuck's going on or why they would even tell me this, but is this your deceased boyfriend's vehicle?
yeah. So yeah, because me and him, like we had been together for 9 years. You know, this was not the first time that I had tried to break up with him. Okay. You know, you know how it goes back and forth.
Wait, time out. I do know that, and they say in the beginning of this that you've been dating this dude for 9 years.
Uh-huh.
But at the end of this, remember, this is 11 minutes and 1 second. It's like a 22-minute thing originally.
Uh-huh.
At the end of this, I need you to be strong, but at the end of this moron, obsessed weirdo says, oh, the only reason Ziggy was mad that Jim?
Yeah. Jim
died is because Jim didn't pay her rent that month. And
oh my
Wait,
God.
here's the thing. I'm like asking about Cindy and the scam. I'm like, what the fucking nerve of this bitch?
Wow.
Like, Ziggy, dude, 9 fucking years. How the fuck do you know?
Oh my God,
what the fuck
dude.
she's doing? Like,
Yeah, we were in it back and
after listening to this, I almost wanted to take all modern
No.
languages away because God forbid I got some mod talking for me. Like this is some weird creative.
I know, it's crazy.
Alert.
I know, and people
Alert.
yes. And people were so confused, like while it was happening, and I had lost, you know, Jim, and I was mourning, like, you know, of course I was going to be mourning even more, like, because we were in a tumultuous part of our relationship, you know. I had dated somebody for the first time the summer before he passed, and he was the first one to date somebody else, not me. And he knew it. And he was still living with me while I was dating this guy I was going to school with. He knew I was dating the guy. It wasn't like I was like, we didn't sleep in the same. It was the weirdest situation. I did not mean for it to happen, but me and Jim were not together. And yes, Lady CG, or Lolita, who's on that call right there, knew that Jim was living with me the whole time. I never portrayed myself as a single parent. I never asked Cindy for money, ever. Never. Me and Cindy never talked on the phone before Jim died. Ever. How was that possible?
Can you address the comment on the screen? It says, Ziggy, didn't you have this lady's ex-husband and his wife on your panel? Is that not real life?
Yes.
Only...
Yeah, she came to me. She came to me, yes.
So wait, is this question in?
But they didn't die.
Wait. So you had after they went real life?
Yes.
With you,
Yeah. His. Huh?
No, say no more. I'm gonna say the rest for you. Look here, man. If look here, man. Those comments there, I'm
actually,
not on the screen anymore. I don't know Ziggy's comments.
Actually, I reached out to her. That's a lie. I reached out to her.
Maybe a little bit bonehead, maybe a little airhead, whatever. But
I want to correct that.
Person, dude. Look, at the end of the day, if you go after somebody's family,
yeah,
like somebody comes after my fucking family, bro. Like, you think I'm gonna not play the same game back?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, can I correct that, Matt? Matt, can I correct something? I messed up. I did actually. I am the one that actually reached out to Lolita's ex-husband's new wife. But that was exactly for the reasons why you're saying is like these people were like, I mean, Jim just passed away, you know, and they were contacting his family within days of his passing, you know, and telling his sisters that I was talking shit about Jim, getting them all upset. And I mean, I haven't even talked to his family since then. They ruined my relationship with Jim's family. I mean, I've never had problems with his family. They should be seriously ashamed. Sorry.
We're going to give this. What is this person? She already said she wouldn't stay on panel if another. No. I kicked the other side off because y'all don't even know where I'm going with this live.
I'll stay up here. She'll show her face. Yeah, I'll do exactly what he said.
Motherfucker with no face ever hit my link. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, she'll show her face.
Now with no face, but people know what you look. I put on a fucking thumbnail. Come on, bro. You don't get to not show your face. Be reaching all them people's business, going extra real life.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna give Ziggy some advice to what I would do. Like on some real shit. This is why a motherfucker won't play with me like this. Because I will go get a PI that got booted off YouTube with who people fucking hate, and I will be like, bro, find this person.
I know who they are. They used to buy product. I know who they all are. I know who they all are.
You're stronger than me because I wouldn't allow man shit. I'm not gonna say what. Look here, I'm gonna say this on the record. Fuck with my family. Fuck.
Yep.
Please, you fuck with my family, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna fuck with you back on YouTube. I'm gonna do it within the terms of service.
Imagine
what I do to you off of YouTube. Once I find you, well, I might talk about it on YouTube, joke about it in a very PG rated way, but man, you will have the military coming to your house, Jehovah's Witnesses coming to your house. Man, I utilize the dark web very well. like you have no fucking idea. This is shit I've already done.
I have a really good civil suit. I really do. I have a very good, strong civil suit.
I've literally gone to war with somebody before. We did this shit back and forth with each other, and I had him come on as an interview. Like, this is my homeboy now, but we were going to war. But the damage that we did, and then at some point, like, we both had to stop. And I'm like, this is getting. I'm doing some weirdo shit now. But I gotta get on your weirdo. I cannot let your weirdo ass win this ball game. Hell no. I had a comedian who dresses up as a homosexual. He's got a channel that does it. Big Sid. He's got a channel. He dresses up as a homosexual. I had this dude literally call this dude's his father at work. I found his Facebook. Now my homeboy that's a comedian. He acts like a homosexual. And I had him get in full gay mode. I had him call this dude's father. And he said, hey, man, look, what's up with, we'll call him Steve. He said, what's up with Steve? When we were in prison together, that was my gay lover. And let's just say Steve's dad's name was, I don't know, Billy. You know, Steve used to
I gotta go get a drink. I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
And I know that you're homophobic, not only homophobic, but you're against the LGBT community. And, I think that it's wrong. But Buddy was bouncing back. So I gotta get on another level.
You would be more mad, trust me, than that. You would be getting.
You know what happened? All them videos are private on both ends. And I brought them on for a interview. I will post that tomorrow for the ones watching. I'll post it for tomorrow for 24 hours, and then that's got to go too. because I fuck with the dude now. You know what happened? The dude and myself, he thought I said, this is so stupid. We did all, you have no idea. I'm leaving a lot out. This guy thought I said something about his daughter, which I fucking did not. And oh my God, did the war start? But it got fucking ugly. I got his internet shut off at one point. His dad was about to.
Oh my God.
Fuck around.
Isn't that stressful?
Oh, not really. I've been through this so much because I came from the prison community that
Oh, okay.
I'm this used to it. And what happens is when people play them games with me, like it doesn't get past second base. Like they're like, "Oh shit, this motherfucker's crazy."
Yeah.
They think I'm crazy. We gotta go. We gotta.
They thought I was weak. That's why people think I'm weak because I'm.
But man, if you know who they are, man, these people are hiding from the internet.
Yeah.
But hey, man, yeah, let me hit play. Said too much.
And he let her drive it. But after he was put out, she evicted him. He took the cars back, but eventually
I did not evict him. She is such a liar. Sorry. I gotta correct that. I did not evict him.
Okay, go pick up my prescription or in case there's an emergency, whatever. So anyway, Jim ended up passing away Halloween night. And the very next day, his kids, well, they had to come and collect his belongings because there was like loans out against like this van and stuff. So she goes live that day, flipping her shit, calling his kids greedy, saying money is the root of all evil, just totally trashing.
Time out. I want dimpled up. What does this mean? You're only going to hear her side.
We've heard your guys' side for freaking for a year now.
These people have been sent me this over a year ago, and they've been a billion lives on Ziggy. They're all the way on Queen Bee's panel getting called out, not being truthful. I've had this for over a year. So all this fucking, you're not going to back somebody with no face talking about we're only going to hear Ziggy's side tonight. We've been hearing this shit.
Yeah.
Stop that. Them comments, man, time it out. Don't ban it. Let them get mad. Come back. And it's like a game. It's fun. It's like so easy. It's fun. All right.
Whose father just died. So she needed a vehicle, and because she has this prescription that she has to pick up weekly, and they can't mail it because it's a specialty medicine.
No. Oh my God. Oh my
1 minute. So
I was freaking out about how I was going to get my antidepressants when I was depressed. Yeah, but it wasn't weekly. But anyways. But I did over exaggerate. I definitely over exaggerate. Jim just passed like hours before. Okay. I woke up 12 hours after Jim. Okay. Jim had been gone for 12 hours when I woke up and saw the vehicle had been taken out my driveway that I had been driving for the past few years. You know what I mean? So I thought, and I didn't have a text or a call or anything. No note. I didn't know what the hell happened to it. So yeah, I was kind of hurt, you know. I couldn't believe, yeah, they tried knocking on the door, but couldn't they have texted or whatever was my point at that time. But you know, they didn't watch my channel, and the jerks went out of their way to make sure that his sisters heard that live.
So let me tell you the medication they told me that it was.
Oh yeah, Suboxone.
Yes. And when they told me, that's exactly what they told me it was, because when they said that, I'm like, oh,
I've been on Suboxone before. Everybody knows that.
So
that's why they tried to say that.
Okay, so let me just tell you how it went down, because I don't want no pushback. Matter of fact, there is no pushback. Offline, I'm going to call you.
I want to know who's behind the avatar because I don't want no response. You may not do it, but if a motherfucking word is said about me, I mean, goddamn, just holler at me offline.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, they were putting out my medical business out on YouTube, which was not further.
And I'm like, yeah, I took Suboxone before too. And so let me just so everyone's clear. At this point, this is a phone call, and I already know these people. My sub's been told me dude, chill with these people. So I shoot the text free number, and this is the number that I'm saying I give them after this, right? They're not going to be able to push back and show anything different. And I'm taking the whole white boy said he took Suboxone too. Sure, I was on it.
Mm-hmm.
Talked about it, videos way before any of this. I've made videos about it, but when I said that, they're trying so hard to bash you,
Yeah.
right? I'm like, I've been. They're like, oh, she's taking Suboxone. I'm like, yeah, I've been on Suboxone too. It took her back. And then and here's the fucked up weird part. Whoever, I don't know if it was this lady on the recording or whoever called me, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, oh yeah, a nurse. And I'm thinking,
Oh yeah, she.
you fucking critical bitch. How are you a nurse?
She's not a nurse. She's the one that got outed for being lying to everybody. That's why she left the internet, because it was proved. I outed her ass. That's why me and her ex-husband and his new wife teamed up and outed her ass. You see why I freaking did that shit? Because of this. She was relentless. I mean, that's the only reason. I don't care. She lied to everybody. She's been in trouble for pretending to be a nurse before. And she was accusing me. Listen to this. This lady who's on the phone right now, a month before Jim passed, she had been fired for her job for stealing or making unauthorized purchases with the guy, this patient guy that she babysat for, basically, and took care of. She wasn't a nurse, a licensed nurse. She was adult babysitter. She used his credit card for her own purposes. It was crazy. A month later, she's accusing me of being an elder scammer or elder, whatever she was saying. And it was actually her the whole fucking time. I proved it. I got her oh my gosh, I proved it all. It's absolute fact. And they had the jerks, they were defending her, even though they knew she was lying and she was a scammer. They defended her knowing she was not really a nurse. They knew she wasn't a nurse. And then they had to turn on her all at the same time. They were cowards and had to go as a group. Couldn't even go, it's just
crazy being a nurse. Whatever floats your boat. Let me just say this real fast. Amber made an excellent comment. I always thought clip channels were good to show disgusting behavior, especially in true crime. But if they are behind the scenes stuff and personal info shared, that's vile. I'm glad that you say that, because towards the end of this live, I'm going to discuss when I hit these people's panel one time. These people got the nerve to be a Karen and demand a link talking about tits baggy. Suck me. You didn't offer me no motherfucking link when I went over there.
just call her Becky next time. Just go, Becky.
And I didn't. I'm gonna holler at you off here. I don't play this fucking be an avatar game.
Oh my God, Becky.
We're gonna find out, y'all. But the thing is, there was when I hit this panel, and they have they're talking about my wife with me tagged in it. This is months ago, and this recording was over a year ago. But y'all ain't no women. Y'all ain't no real woman. If you got an issue with my wife, tag her. What you tagging me for?
Oh my God.
But you did tag me, and you ain't dropped no link. And I told y'all are acting, y'all look stupid. And I'm laughing at you because what's Lady Pearl? She's like, what? I can't do like a UK accent, but she's like, "What, boy? You have an egg on your face." Like, lady, the 1920s called. They want their joke back. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm gonna get there at the end and really fucking roast you, Avatar ass motherfuckers. Now I know who you are.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Times whoop the fucking do. And maybe I toss it off the heels in the air. How about that? Because y'all know she can sleuth. Woo! I don't like cowards hiding behind no avatar. And when you dox reach, motherfucker, man, look, I stand against that type of shit all the time. But let me stop getting mad about that situation that ain't mine. Let's continue, shall we? Tits McGee.
So her subscribers were saying, well, go rent a U-Haul. You can rent one for $100, unlimited miles, and it's cheaper than renting a car. So the subscriber sent her money. She ordered a U-Haul online and then took an Uber to go pick it up.
Hey, can I say something real quick? I just need to say that subscribers did not send me money. At that point, I already had Cindy had already gave me the credit card. She had already gave me the credit card. It was on the day Jim passed is when she offered it to me. The call is on my community wall if anybody wants to hear the exact whole thing, how it happened. She offered it to me. She called me. We talked for the very first time privately on the day Jim passed, and she offered me that $7,500 credit card and told me that it was no big deal. Use it however I want. You know, I told her I was afraid I wouldn't have a vehicle because I was afraid the kids were going to take the vehicle, blah, blah, blah. And so the next...
You told me something before I did this on your panel. So you mean to tell me Cindy is a circle jerk?
Yes. She's Mama Jerk. She goes by Mama Jerk.
So let me ask you a question. Have you ever gave the thought of these people were plotting on you?
Some people think that. I mean, I guess so, because they claim to have disliked me. They left as a group, and at the worst time in my life, like that was the worst day of my life, you know, when Jim died. You know what I mean? Like they did it all, they planned it, and they couldn't leave one by one. They left as a group.
And started a channel.
Yes. Actually, no, that channel, Circle Jerks, was created by this person who's on the phone call right now in defense of me to out Six Up. And then they turned around just to be bitches and turned it into a channel. And then they collaborated with Six Up, my biggest enemy, who I have a protective order against.
So I was listening to this Queen Bee Live and the thing you did in Six Up. Like I've heard of this creator in the community here and there. I couldn't tell you what this person looked like or who this person is for a winning lottery ticket. I don't know this person, but
she's basically she's basically like the Jerks. And she was like, I mean, I was awarded a protective order against her by a court. I had to prove it, and I was awarded it. And, you know, they're mad, and she's mad. She wants to act like it didn't happen and blah, 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 because she's hiding and won't, you know, she keeps running out the door when they come to serve her and blah, blah, blah.
So, it's ironic. I'm glad that you said that. Cindy is not always in my chat. That's a lie. Cindy has it been in my chat. I can tell you the exact last time she wrote a comment. It was in the Cam and Alley live, because her comment's still there. Because I was sticking up for someone who got scammed, and Cindy wrote a comment that said this
happened to me too.
So I stopped people from attacking Cindy. I never had a clear answer of what happened to Cindy, and you should probably not write these comments because you're about to learn a lot about Cindy. I'm not editing this. If Cindy's a circle jerk, well, boy, I bet you Cindy quits tonight. Y'all people don't know what I'm about to play. Like, why y'all?
Oh yeah, they manipulated her. They manipulated her completely and made her think she was abused.
Let's continue. Like y'all like overshoot in the comments. Let me fucking drive this car. I'm driving. Y'all just fucking sit in the back seat for a minute. God damn, give me the wheel. God damn. All right, let's play it. A motherfucker always thinks they're 2 steps ahead of me. Ain't never gonna happen. I show my face. I don't hide behind an avatar. Tits McGee. Fuck out of here.
stock, so she had to wait a half
Damn, where were we? Hold on, let me go back. Where was it? Was about.
well,
How long have you been?
she's living with
Did you hear this already?
out about this, and he's pissed. So
Yeah, we've already heard that.
Right?
back and forth with them, and we're to
It's
go
not too
pick
much
it up.
longer.
But the thing is, the place
Listen.
that she was renting it from didn't have any in stock, so
Did you
she
hear
had
this?
to wait a half hour because they were bringing.
No,
one
we didn't hear
and
that
they were
yet.
like, "That's there. The place is closed." So
Oh
they
my God,
said,
she's such an idiot. That's not at all what happened, but let's listen to that.
totally trashing kids. Who's after he was put out,
He wasn't
she
put out.
evicted him.
No, I
Took
didn't.
the
Did you hear
car.
this?
Eventually, he started letting her drive the van again.
Did you hear this?
Guilt trip him. Oh, my daughter, I have no.
He didn't know. I never guilt tripped him. She is such a liar.
Now,
He was trying to get back with me.
Protect this guy from her past, and they're gonna get married and have a baby.
Did we hear this?
Yes, we already heard that. That's the psychic thing.
All right, let me just play it from here.
Goes through her Facebook Messenger.
Don't
Because
if we heard it, don't stop me.
guy who was messaging
Stop
her
it on the
couple
next
years ago
person.
trying to date her.
I didn't get his
So
comments.
she strikes up a conversation with him, and they start dating.
We've already heard it.
Well, she's living with Jim. Finds out about this.
We already heard that.
So time out. Oh, Tits McGee shows their face. Hold on 1 second. Oh, you showed your face. Somebody screenshotted it. No clout. Lady, you're tripping, lady.
Her name's.
You're tripping.
Well, have her up after I get off here. That's fine.
I mean, listen, Ziggy, can you do me a favor?
Huh.
Don't dox her. I don't call someone Tits McGee. Can you tell me that lady's first name?
Becca. She used to go by Becca on here. That's why I say Becca. She used to go by Becca right on YouTube. I didn't dox her.
Hey, Becca, you want to talk bad, and I know my chat keeps timing you out. Do me a favor, Becca. Donate $10, and I'll let you talk. You won't do it. You won't. I bet you won't do it. You won't become a member, Becca. That's what you gotta do now. You're not entitled to the link, Becca. Look. You see how I tricked you out of your avatar? Like, lady, man. Back in my heyday, I'd talk you right out of your panties. So to do me a favor, $10. But I'm married. All right, we're going back here.
So,
Bad motherfucker. But I'm married. Proud
goes
married
back and
man.
forth with them, and then
Thank you, Apple
to
Bottoms.
be with Jason. She wants this new guy to be there, so she actually files like a protective order against Jim to have him evicted. Now, she didn't have her own car. She had a blue Nissan that was in her name and Jim's name, but she owned it. But that wasn't good enough for Ziggy. She wanted to drive this. Like,
Ziggy, you heard this, right?
Yeah, but it's just a little bit after this, I think. But you could probably fast forward a couple minutes.
I can't because it's weird.
She evicted him. He took
Just
the
let her
cars
play.
back, but eventually he started letting her drive the van.
I
again.
actually
She
hit
always
out of the
guilt trip
fucking
him.
recording.
Yeah, I've already responded to this, so I just won't respond. We'll let it go.
Let it play. Stop me when the new thing is.
Okay.
Well, anyway, ended up passing away home. And
Man.
the very next day, his kids, well, they had to come and collect his belongings because there was like loans out against like this van and stuff. So she goes live that day.
I'm joking, man, but for people who donate, man, I appreciate it. Seriously. I'm joking on the person, of course, clowning on them. But, man, Apple Bonds, I appreciate it. I read your comment. I'm trying to get on the screen. God damn, man. I hate doing that. Mods, man, make sure you thank somebody if they look out. Here goes Apple Bonds.
Tell 'em you'll-
Why can't I put...
Just put them up after I get off here. I'm not going to be up there with them, though, up here, so I don't need to You know, they can go talk. I'm not going to listen to them because I just don't want to hear their voices. It drives me. It really triggers me.
Listen here, man. I'm not gonna let these people been talking mad shit about you for years, and I want anybody in the chat who does not understand this. Ziggy is not my best friend. This is not someone we collab with. It was very hard to get her on my panel. Extremely hard. It's because I make parodies of her, this and that, blah, blah, blah. I wanted to fucking tell this lady Cindy her story over a year ago. These people reached out, and this is what we're listening to right now. Why are we listening to it? Well, it's because when did you do that live when you reviewed Queen Bee's panel?
Like just yesterday or day before? Yesterday?
There you go. Yesterday or the day before, Ziggy is reviewing Queen Bee, who called these people out about going real life. Now, these people have been going real life on this lady for some time. It took yesterday or whenever Queen Bee did the live, and Queen Bee handled this lady for what it's worth. I've been sitting on this. These people wanted to collab with me. I bet you they don't tell you nothing different, because I'm only going to let you hear the audio tonight. I could show you a lot more, but it's a one and done for me. But I could show you correspondence, this and that. I never collab with them because, like you're telling me too much. I want to know about Cindy. I don't care about her deceased boy. Like people, I don't give. Look, man. If y'all can't be adults about it, this should aggravate everybody. And this is why I put that lady's comment on the screen before. So a lot of clip channels go to that channel's panel. Man, if you want to talk about people going real life, man, talk about it. Man, don't pick faces, man. Don't be the go along, get along gang on YouTube. I can't stand that shit because YouTube is fake as fuck. I'll be the first to tell you. A lot of these creators out in this community is fake as fuck. Like, this is organic. No one could ever imagine me having Ziggy on panel, and the shit was not easy to get her up here.
Hey!
Yeah.
You know, good shit. I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Ziggy,
Yeah.
if you have time, would you be willing to play a recording between you and Cindy where somebody's saying that the truth's been exposed between you and her? I guess you got her to admit that you didn't scam her or some shit.
Huh?
Did you hear it?
What? I don't know what that means. What's it called?
It says Cindy still comments on everybody's chat saying she was scammed by Ziggy, but now she don't want to talk about it because Ziggy is telling the truth. Play Cindy and Ziggy's call. Ziggy has it posted.
Oh. So you want to...
So I'm asking if Ziggy would want to offer that up to clear up.
It's already been posted. It's out there for the last year. It's on my community wall. And people just wouldn't listen. Like, they just want to.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna get through this.
Yeah,
this.
we'll work on it. We'll see.
And listen, send it to my wife. If
Well,
you can. I'll go to your wall and I'll play it.
A year ago? Is that what you said? I'll go find it.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link right now.
I just don't understand how people have a problem with this right now. So just so everybody's on the same page, for the ones in the back, like I'm not best friends with Ziggy. I've made a lot.
All being adults.
Exactly. You have people that are reaching, and this lady. You understand that I've made a bunch of parodies on this woman. I pinned my own comment saying, "Hey man," because I heard about Ziggy ripping off her subscriber with a credit card. You understand that from a parody, I made my own comment pinned. These people that you're listening to reached out to me. what part of what I didn't leave a pinned comment saying, hey, reach out to me and tell me about her deceased boyfriend. Whose fucking business is that? It's nobody's business, bro. That's reaching. And if you listen to Queen B's panel, Queen B is calling these people out, being like, bro, you're all up in this dude. This dude is dead. Reaching out to his kids and shit. Like, man, that's fucking extra. Like, the shit is crazy. And these are ex-mods of her.
Mhm.
Everything you hear right now, they're fans of Ziggy. They're obsessed fucking weirdos. That went to an extra.
You know why they got mad at me?
This should
Because
not be hard, people.
you know what they did?
This should not be hard.
Hey, you know what they did?
This is extra, bro.
What they did is they said I didn't care that they were sick, or I was mourning a death. Like, they were like, oh, you're not really our friend. I was like, I wasn't. You're supposed to be your friend. I was a creator the only one I talked to personally was Lady CG, aka Lolita. Really, I mean, I've talked to others like through text and stuff, but they got mad because I didn't give them enough attention. That's exactly what it was. It's just, that's exactly what it is. Every single freaking time they think I didn't pay them enough attention or whatever.
I don't even know what okay, white boy, why did Circle of Jerks reach out to you? So you must be brand new over here. First and foremost, BB Diamond, what part of the recording in the beginning, maybe do a rewind, did you not hear the person talking about Ziggy say, hey, white boy, the emails or whatever, let me just send you this. And just to I know that you're brand new over here.
They were basically trying. Yeah, she's one of mine. She's one of mine. She's a mod of mine, actually.
Okay. BB
she didn't mean it in a bad way. I think she's a mod, anyways.
I want them to clap back. I want them to somehow.
No, that's not.
Say that I'm fine.
No, she's not clapping back at you. She just didn't understand, I think.
No, I know that. I was explaining this to her.
Okay.
But I'm saying with purpose and meaning, so just chill. I want them to debunk anything that I'm saying. Because I understand you're new here, you're from Ziggy, but man, if I got a YouTuber tripping over their own words, trust and believe I got it 3-4 different ways. This is what I do. I'm calculated with it. I'm expecting to clap back, and then I'll destroy them even more. And then I'll leave some for a second clap back. Like this is what I've done. This is what I do. You got to roll back. I am the king of receipts. I'm not going to give the whole receipts because if you show, I should charge money for this. Ziggy, take notes. If you have receipts and you put it all out there, then whoever you have the receipts on can clap back 100%. But if you cuff a little bit back, when they clap back, well, they'll look stupid. They'll be choking, or it's all how you do it, honey. But yeah, this is them. Let me just repeat this. I made a parody about Ziggy. Me and Ziggy are not best friends. You've never seen her on my panel. I've never talked pro Ziggy. We absolutely do not see eye to eye on the Summer Wells case, and definitely not her parents. And her parents may or may not be mad that she's on my panel right now. So I'm going out on a limb but I'm not with the real life shit at all. I'm doing this because Queen B already called these people out for going real life. Ziggy reacted on it, and I'm like, they're backpedaling. Let me ask
Sorry.
questions and then backpedal. Oh, third party. Fuck a third party. You fucking weird, obsessed people. Fuck a third party.
I know, right?
You're reaching, bro. You're reaching too hard. Like, let me play this. Who am I? I ain't no third party. You don't even know me. And I sat on this. Obviously, over a year ago, I didn't use this shit to go at Ziggy. I'm like, man, y'all look weird. I said to myself, though, these people even did a live on my wife and myself. We'll get there at the end. Still didn't put it out. But now it's time to put it out. It's time to put it, because y'all go extra.
Yeah, they do.
And community needs to know that. I don't care if you don't like Ziggy. It'll be the one and only time you see her on my panel. You can hate Ziggy. That's terrific. But you should. You cannot hate Ziggy enough to be like, yeah, talk about her deceased boyfriend. No.
Yeah.
No. That makes you. Nah, man. No. It ain't too hard to follow.
One from another location. So she gets there, the place is closed, and she goes live, hyperventilating, screaming, "Oh, I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere, and blah, 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 blah. My phone's about to die, my battery's only at 39%, which that's almost half, like 40%.
Did we talk about this yet?
No. We were just getting to it. Yeah, I'm gonna let her complete what her side of the story is on that, and I'll respond because it's wrong.
Real quick, we're at 6:52 out of 11:01, so 5 more minutes.
Okay.
Hysterical, frame of mind.
Mhm.
So everybody's going to call her to calm her down. And she won't answer the phone for anybody except for Cindy. Okay, because she knows, of course, Cindy's going to freaking offer money. And the thing that makes
Hey,
it
can I
so
speak?
wrong is
Can I speak?
Cindy
Stop.
is very
Okay. Actually, at that point, I already had the card. So the reason why I answered the phone is because it was Cindy's card, and Cindy was the one that loaned me the money. So of course I was out in the middle. I took an Uber out there, and it was one of those U-Haul places that were closed. It was an after hours one where you picked up where you pick up the U-Haul after hours, and you have to go to this like lockbox thing or whatever. And I couldn't figure out, like, my internet wasn't working on my phone. I was not getting any signal or whatever, but it would work enough to get on. It wouldn't work good enough for the website. I had to log on to do something through the website, like through their app on my phone, and I wasn't getting good enough internet service. The site was down, and so yeah, and then it was just like a few days after Jim passed. I was a maniac. I didn't need money. I didn't need money. Why would I need money? I already had paid for the U-Haul. I didn't need money. I had money. I had her. I just didn't. I was just like, I couldn't use the Uber app because the internet wasn't good enough. I couldn't get a ride back. You know what I mean? So they also lied and said I drove there. No, I didn't. I took an Uber, and I was there stranded. I was stranded. My internet was very choppy. It wouldn't open any apps like Uber. For some reason, I was able to stream for like a few minutes, and so that's when my stream ended, and they started calling.
Hey, time out. 1 second, real fast. Who is Mama Jerk?
That's Cindy.
Okay, time out 1 second. Thank you, Lucky Lou Coco 2, for the $6.99. Talk about the CPS calls they did to poor Ziggy every time they came. Ziggy's daughter was traumatized. Ziggy, hold on 1 second. Don't respond about that. I want to put this on the screen. Mama Jerk, please. I'm trying to control the chat. What I need you to do is listen to what I'm about to say. I've invited you on my panel. This goes back a long time. But what you should do is relax. You must have just came in here. I want you to listen to what these people tell
me about you and then tell me not to stay on the internet. Be careful who you trust.
Thank you. Try to tell you, Cindy.
Please let me drive this car. I'm really getting aggravated with this chat. Can I drive the car? I know what I'm doing. I'm not fucking the circle jerks. Let me drive the car. Because now you gotta look silly. Now you're gonna look silly. Why would you do that?
She doesn't care.
Let me stop writing stupid comments. Stop it right now. Because you're gonna look silly. All right, another one I wanted to answer would be, look, Bibi Dada, I understood you completely. I'm just explaining it in the fact. Hey, Mama Jerk, look here. I'm gonna tell you this. This is my honest, advice to you. When it comes to YouTube, keep a small circle. Keep a small circle. A smart man once told me, trust no one and question everything. That's my advice to you. But that'd be my advice to you. And I could just be talking, but I'll let you hear your friends tell it. But I want you to keep in mind, if I was a dick, well, being that we're here, never mind. If I was a dick, I'd have put this out about Ziggy a long time ago, and I was gonna edit this, but I'm glad I didn't, because sometimes people get stuck on stupid, and there's only one way you could teach them. Sometimes people you got to show. You got to let me drive this here car. God damn.
Very giving, easily manipulated. Cindy has crippling depression. She's never gotten over her husband.
Perfect timing.
5 years ago, he left her for another woman, and she was left to raise 3 kids on her own. And then when they became adults, Dad comes back in the picture. Please don't talk about this because this is your personal business. I'm just giving this to you for context. But he comes back.
I don't know them people, Cindy. I don't know them people.
You don't want to.
If I was an asshole, I'd have put all this out over a year ago. But I sat on it. Even when they tried to smear me and my wife over the dumbest shit that got debunked 2 days later. But how, if I don't know these people and they're telling me your personal business, imagine what the fuck they're telling people they do know.
She talks so bad about Cindy.
Kids and grandkids as pawns, and that's enough to make anybody depressed. So I think Cindy, she wants to love and be loved. So she found this person that she thought was somebody else.
Aw, thank you guys.
She wanted to mother her. So of course, she's crying to Cindy on the phone. So Cindy didn't have cash, so she
already really fast. And
that's a lie.
In Cindy's defense, real fast, because I don't know these people. Cindy's personal information is none of my business. And as far as Cindy wanting to love somebody, that is an opinion piece. That's an opinion piece. They don't speak for Cindy. But you're telling somebody with like 15,000 subscribers, like, what if I was a dummy? What if I just put all this out here?
It was already paid for. I'll show. It was already reserved and paid for. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I didn't call for money. I didn't need to talk to. It was nothing about money.
Tell me when to stop it.
You want to go, and Cindy thought, and Cindy will even tell you this, she thought at most she would spend maybe $3,000, to get a car. And stuff like that, and pay a month's rent, because I guess, well, Jim died. He said he was going to pay my rent for November, and he died before he could pay it. But that's the only reason why she was
What?
was because he died before he could pay her.
Are you serious? Okay, stop it.
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Michelle Brown.
I had.
Wait. Give Michelle Brown a timeout. White boy, you were asking that call not to share that information about Cindy. Hey, Michelle Brown. Ban Michelle Brown. Michelle Brown is missing brain cells. I don't want to see her again. She gets a ban. fucking moron. What part of this was sent to me over a year ago, and these morons.
See how gross they are?
Huh?
And see how gross she is? Seriously saying the only reason why I'm upset is because of 500.
Time out. Michelle gets a roast. Michelle, these morons did a live because they had not a. There was a little bit of confusion when a fellow creator in the community died, checking convictions, and there was rumored. There's absolutely zero victims. There was rumored that me and my wife did a scam. You'll see not one video on YouTube with anybody saying I was scammed. Here's the money sent. You know why? It's bullshit. There was little channels that felt attached to the creator that died that stirred up the bullshit out of jealousy. And these fucking morons, the circle jerks, blamed me and my wife for scamming because they heard a rumor and jumped the gun and did a live. It's on their channel. They even tagged me. I went over in the live wanting a link, but all I got was, white boy, you have an egg on your face, in the best UK voice. And the lame jokes, the most driest shit in the world. And since they won't give me a link, I'm like, hey, morons, you kind of jumped the gun on this one, and guess what happened 3 days later? Checking's daughter was like, yeah, that was a miss-up. That was a big mix-up. I apologize. Got the wrong information. There was no scam. But like, if the issues with my wife, and y'all are all women, like drinking tea and shit. Like what are y'all from the UK?
Thank you, JJM.
Why y'all worried about America so hard? Y'all keep talking about American fucking YouTubers. Where was your fucking voice with the pregnant lady during COVID? They took that lady to jail for no mask. Y'all are like I could keep going on and talk about all your fucking UK politics. Y'all are so worried about us. We got our own problems. Get your bitch ass up out of here. But take it up with my wife. Don't tag me. That's why I put that comment on the screen, because I want the clip channels to react on this motherfucking shit perfectly. Yeah, I was told not to. But when you are telling that me and my wife are scamming, and then the person of said scam on their own live is like, yeah, wrong information. Go fuck you. Me not supposed to say nothing. Man, don't tell me how to run my shit. Don't tell me what to do. Don't ever come back over here. Michelle, fuck you, and fuck yourself, and fuck anyone you're subscribed to. Moving along. You are in the wrong chat. This must be your first time over here.
He was like, yeah, I thought she'd spend maybe $3,000 max, like get herself a cheap car. And I told her to fix, her existing car. It only needed a new exhaust. That's $400.
No, it's not. What? That's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Can you hear me okay? Hello? Hello?
Good to go.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, Yeah, no, the stuff that she is saying is absolutely not true. No, the car was totaled. It was not going to be, it was like an old car, and it wasn't, she's completely wrong. And also it had Jim's name on it also. And so that was going to be, we didn't know if the kids were going to, fight over that car. So we didn't know whether to get it fixed, because I talked to Cindy about it. I talked to Cindy before I purchased the vehicle. She knew exactly how much I spent on the vehicle. I talked to her before I did it. She knew I was going to spend, she told me spend whatever. It's no big deal, like no biggie. And this U-Haul thing was already paid for in advance, like before there. That was not, me being out there was not, or stranded had nothing to do about needing money. I didn't have good enough internet service to pull up any apps. And for some reason I was able to go live for just a second, because it wouldn't, for some reason, the budget or the U-Haul app would not like load. And I'm stuck out there and the internet's crappy. I only had like 40%, like she said, or something. So yeah, I was scared. Uber dropped me off out there, and I didn't have anybody to call. I was having a meltdown because I'd usually call Jim. So that's exactly what happened. And I answered Cindy's call because I just to talk to. I didn't need money from her. I couldn't figure out. I couldn't get you had to access the app in order to get into the vehicle, and the app wasn't working. I had to call the police, actually.
All right. Hold your thought. I gotta put some comments on the screen. Somebody ban here kitty, because they say Michelle Brown has issues. Well, you get banned from the channel because nobody with them issues should be leaving comments on White Boy Radio. So you're her friend. It's your fault. Good luck with that. Ban that one. Innocent putting you on. Hold that thought. Don't know what this means. This one, somebody time this, ban this person. Danny, Miss Danny, very important comment, says Cam and Allie also scammed Cindy, and the jerks set all that up.
Yep. They fundraised, and they had Cindy donate to Cam and Allie.
Here goes a good one. What is the point of this phone call she made? Just to tell you bad things? What kind of person does that? What does she gain by that unless she twisted? Hey, this person, all I was asking about was,
oh, shit. God damn it. I was going to.
This is not the first time I've put a YouTuber's words against them. We do this all the time on this channel. These people look at me. They know I've been to prison. I got tattoos. I work out. They think I'm like.
Hey, Link, can you drop the link? Noel, hold on. Let me text.
You don't get to amp me up and think you're going to tell me some shit and I'm just going to put it on the internet. No, man, I'm way more calculated than people think it's worth. But it is what it is. And look, I'm not a Ziggy. I'm not pro Ziggy. I'm not a Ziggy fan. Like, that's not even what this is about tonight. This is about people
right is right.
Real life. I'm not going to, I'd be a buster. If I see what's going on and I'm sitting on something to back the point up in the community and not speak up, I'd be a buster.
Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not on his panel. I'll take it.
And to make matters worse, when these people do a live on me, I could have come out with all this. I don't do it because their live was meaningless. It's stupid. It makes no sense. But, I'm going to have Queen Bee.
Okay, here we go. I've never had so many problems, guys. This is crazy. I hate.
Look here. The jerk
jerks are women who hide their face, who make a live about my wife but tag me. Cowards. Tag my wife. Tag my wife. Come on over to my wife's panel and have a debate. They don't do that. They're only over here trying to save face because Queen Bee already embarrassed them. You know, what's weird about this whole situation is this. Ziggy, you there?
Yes, I'm listening. All right,
What's weird about, let me say this and be honest about it. What's weird about this whole situation is, if it's Ziggy versus the jerks, nobody is to believe Ziggy except for her supporters. But Queen Bee peeps it, right? Queen Bee peeps it and embarrasses this lady. Like, if I'm to be sitting back because I'm not a huge Ziggy fan at all, I really don't like what she does to the Wells. Let's just keep that clear. But if I'm sitting back watching this from afar, and I'm watching jerks and I'm watching Ziggy, I'm automatically, my bias is all towards them. But I got Queen Bee over here calling them out, so it takes it away from that for a moment. Look, people, I get caught in the bias too. I'm not perfect. I got Queen Bee over here calling them out, and I'm like, man, wait a minute, man. Wait a minute. And let's keep it real. Queen Bee's ghetto. Whatever the word is, she's ghetto. It's not a dig, but she's ghetto. She, you know, real people recognize real. And she's like, wait a minute, man. You were going real life, and Queen Bee's calling her out. And then on the flip side, I guess, for what it's worth, Queen Bee's getting accused of going real life on 7-Up or whatever her name is. I don't know who this person is. Could care less. But I guess there's a comparison there. But I'm just listening to the jerks going real life on Ziggy. Again, if I'm watching jerks and Ziggy, I'm all with jerks. Now, being said that, they sent me this, but it was too much for me to handle. I want to know about Cindy. I don't give a fuck about Jim and his kids and the medicine and the car and the you. Lady, get a fucking life. What is wrong with you?
Oh my
Like,
god.
this is too much. You not tell me what color panties she's got? What they smell like? It's too much. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird.
Oh, man.
But to hear Queen Bee talk about it, it's refreshing. And then the pushback on Queen Bee, I'm like, nah, I know a little something about this. And that egg on your face, white boy, that lady ain't being truthful with Queen Bee. And I know all about it because I got something. So now I get taken out of the arena. Let's keep it real, people. Let's keep it factual. If you're going to come over here, man, this ain't no regular chat. I'm going to cuss you out if you're on the dumb shit. Man, be fair, man.
Mm-hmm.
Be fair about it. All these people cry about going real life and all this type of shit. Okay. We hear it in every chat. Put your bias to the side and be real about it, man. Be real about it. And one point I want to make is I guarantee you this. A motherfucker would, because a motherfucker has done this to me before. Put my whole address on the internet and all this type of shit. Guess what? Nobody stood in the pain for me. I don't have a problem. My ego is not too big to say Queen Bee is right. I don't like Ziggy, but let me invite her on panel and call this shit out. Where is a motherfucker for a white boy? Where? And that's what's got to change, man. So y'all got to see it a different way, man. Y'all got to see it a different way. Be real about it. We keep it real over here. That fraudulent shit is not going to stand. Look at it from a non-biased way or don't look at it, man.
She went and she put $700 down on a car, and then blew the rest on bullshit like DoorDash.
Oh my God. Hey guys, stop that real quick. It was 2,700. It was 2,700 down. 2,700 down. It was 2 transactions, one 2,000 from one card and 700 from Cindy's card, because I used the rest of what I transferred into my PayPal. I think I had transferred, I think it was only 3,500, or 3,000, not like what they're saying 5,000. I don't believe it was that much, but I don't know. It might have been, but I don't think so. I used 2,000 of the money I had transferred to my PayPal, and then I used 700 off of her card. The total down payment was $2,700. It was from JD Byrider.
Okay.
For YouTube content, and then Cindy like immediately regretted, like she knew something was up because Ziggy just ghosted her after that. So
No, I didn't.
later she looks and
Yeah, I didn't ghost her. That's not true. They immediately, this all happened immediately. This all happened so fast. Like Jim died and boom. Okay, Jim died, the loan, same day. Okay. And then boom, turned on me like U-Haul day 3 days later. I mean, they already had this all in the works. So a lot of people think the Cindy thing was a setup. I want to believe that Cindy was manipulated. That's what I want to believe. I don't want to believe that I don't think that somebody's going to loan me a $7,500 credit card just to try to set me up. But I don't want to believe that. Because if I had the calls posted, I sent them to your wife, by the way, the conversation about the credit card, or about all that she's talking about.
Hey, listen, if somebody if Queen Bee can add a link if she wants. That lady, that I forget her name, the tits lady.
Yeah.
You listen. This is how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let Ziggy talk, and if Ziggy's gonna do her own thing after this, and I wanna talk about these people and me after this is almost done, and we only have like 2 more minutes of this phone call. But if that, how about this? That the tits lady, if you want to come up now and debate Queen Bee, hey, come on up. See, you ain't gonna come. I'm just gonna pull Ziggy into this. But y'all been trying Ziggy, and she ain't had no voice in this, or you've been going back and forth. But
I don't know if I'd call it much of a going back and forth. It's a protecting myself, but
I'm not going back and forth with no circle jerk person.
Right.
This is all I'm gonna do. After this, when Ziggy hops off, I'm gonna say, Ziggy, what's up? Who's behind them avatars? Thank you, man. I might make a fucking parody about her finding bones tomorrow. I can tell you what, we ain't best friends. I'm gonna do this her solid because it's dead ass wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna argue about some person that I don't have the full fucking context of the story about. And I'm not about, so if, don't even get Queen Bee, never mind. Queen Bee just peaked the shit right. This person is just reaching hard. I'm just glad I got you to take fucking avatar down. Like, that was epic. You've been on the internet how long, lady, with the stupid avatar? And you were so mad about what I got to say, you took it down. Like, this is funny. I hope somebody clips it. Like, I'm not going to delete the live. Like, it's fucking funny, really. But, like, you're not going to push back on me. I'm just playing this. I'm not showing how many times y'all called me to come on your fucking stupid panel. I'm not showing how many emails y'all wrote.
Wow.
Like, this is a one and done for me. I'm going to say my piece and go. I'm just going to show the internet what it is. Let them have at it. Man, you got life fucked up. Really. Y'all are weird, though. Like, this is obsessive, bruh.
Yeah, I have proof that they reached out to Jim's family. And
like, this is weirdo shit. Like, Ziggy, do you talk to your moderators about everything?
Not anymore. I've really, but this really taught me a lot. It was a big lesson. This was that really, I've never had such betrayal in my life. I've never experienced such a thing on top of, you know, a mourning, a loss, you know, it was crazy. And to lose Jim's, my relationship with Jim's family too. Oh my God. A lot of people would not have lived through what I went through. It was horrible. You know, that's why I didn't defend myself and why people got confused and why people were like, well, you know, they took over. The jerks knew I was too depressed or mourning his death and I wasn't good, didn't have the energy because it's petty.
Why are they all woke? Why are they all woke?
Woke.
Like they're all woke.
What do you mean by that?
Did any of them live in America?
Yes. Yes. Most of them
Why
do.
are they woke?
What's that mean? Like trying to cancel culture?
You know, like Biden supporters. Seriously. I see their post. Let's continue.
And that poor Cindy called me. You know, she's like, oh my God, I fucked up. I got to tell you what I did. She's like, I don't know why the hell I did this. And she told us the story and we were pissed. So that.
Hey, let me tell you this real quick. I don't need to add. I'm not going to say too much. I'm just going to say to add this in for context. Cindy, they, instead of just coming to me and telling me she had a change of heart, she went to the jerks. If she would have came to me, I wouldn't have spent any more on the credit card. I had no way. I had, instead. So they were talking about this. This was like within a few day thing. You know what I mean? Like I literally, so
I
she,
bleed American. I bleed American. You could not have commented in a better motherfucking time. I salute you forever, my brother. Thank you, or my sister, whoever you are. An avatar I never want to see behind. I just appreciate your timing. Go ahead.
yeah, you guys got to remember once again to the jerks in the chat that I don't see your comments. I had never talked to her privately before that incident or before Jim's passing. So I don't know how you guys think I manipulated somebody or anybody because I never talked privately to anybody but Lady CG or Lolita who's on the phone.
Knows that they're woke. That's funny. It was just my Ziggy doesn't know what it is.
Oh,
Ziggy,
inside joke.
not really. So we're gonna continue.
Okay.
It's fine.
Her again and made her feel helpless. But like we all know now.
Just call them woke next time they piss you off.
Okay.
She lied about everything. She had a car the whole freaking time.
No, I didn't.
And it was dreadful. She drove it herself. Like she didn't even have to take an Uber to go get a U-Haul truck. Like that was.
Time out.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. Smash
How does that make sense? You came up. Your wife told me a great point with that because she told me about this whole thing. It's like, what? How would I take my own car to get to Uber out in the middle of nowhere? Just go what and just leave it out there? Does that make any sense? No, I did not take my own car to go rent an Uber. I rented an Uber because I couldn't get a car rental. It was the only thing I could get at that time that quickly. And so that's why I got the Uber, or I'm sorry, the U-Haul. But I took an Uber, guys. I did not drive a vehicle. I didn't have a vehicle. Remember, I had Jim's car that was towed out of my driveway. I didn't have any vehicles in my driveway. The vehicle she's talking about was down at Jim's, broke down. It was like when you turned it on, it sounded like it was going to explode. And Jim was going to fix it because he was good at that stuff. And he hadn't got around to it. So I was driving the van, which I'd always drove. You know, I've been driving it forever anyway. So, all right.
Time out. Not woke. They made a meme of a creator with a brain injury saying she was on the short bus as her Halloween costume. That's not woke. That's just mean.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about them trying too hard to say trans lives matter. Black Lives Matter. All the woke, stupid shit.
Oh,
that
okay.
we see in America.
Yeah.
We all know in America, the Black Lives Matter organization, yes, Black lives absolutely matter, but that organization is a crock of shit. I don't know. Just Google it. And every day with the Trans Lives Matter. What's funny is, why don't you give a trans creator your platform? How many black creators have you had on your platform? Anytime you see a creator with all that shit, expect this: never to see no black creators on their fucking platform or trans. You know, it happens to me all the time with the racist shit because people don't understand prison life and that I've been in there. I love when people call me racist. I completely destroy them. Show them pictures of me at my wedding with black people there, with gay people there. They don't have any idea of this. You could always listen, don't get me started on woke. Trump 2024, motherfuckers. Let's continue. But these people, they try too hard. How about this? It's simple. All lives matter. All lives matter. If you have to go out of your way to say that one group matters, well, that's probably why you have an avatar instead of your face. Like what? Why would tomorrow I have to remind my subscribers, hey, black people are good? No, that's common sense. It's this woke nonsense in America, but they're not even from this fucking country. They keep reporting on America. You can't even vote over here. You can't even vote. Woke morons. Let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Simple. All lives matter. Gay, straight, black, white, purple, all that. So I don't have to post about it forever because y'all know how I feel. Everybody matters.
Freaking made up. But yeah, I mean, if you need us to, I guess, come on panel with you to explain it, we'd be willing to do that. It's a really long and fucked up story, but the bottom line is she's 65 and she's extremely vulnerable. Her depression alone makes it wrong because she goes through periods where she doesn't sleep, and she.
How would I have known? How would I have known? I never spoke to her before. I never spoke to her privately before. I didn't know about these. I didn't know she was elderly. I never thought of her elderly. You know what I mean? Like, how I'm supposed to be, it's supposed to be my fault that, you know, she offered me a loan, like out of nowhere the night that Jim passed, like when I was really, really upset, you know, I wasn't in my right mind. I mean, come on now. I was worried because Jim was like you know, he was basically Caitlin's, you know, father. That's the only male she's ever had in her life. So anyways, he walked away for a second. Huh?
It's almost over, but I gotta charge the phone. It's almost
Oh, okay. Is it almost over? Yeah, I mean,
like 1 minute, 30 seconds left, Ziggy, here.
okay.
But this last part, get ready for your response. Unfortunately, it was longer than this. But you know when you send somebody something in an email, the file size and all that type of shit?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you off of here, but just listen to this. I'm not going to stop it. Think about what you're going to say. I know it's going to piss you off, but I'm going to let it play out.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm going to say,
All right, I'll mute until it's done.
I'm going to say how I feel on it, and then you can respond. 30 seconds.
Or like Cindy, you got to stop throwing money around like that, because she, you know, would throw money around, and then the next day after she's rested, like, oh God, why did I do that? But it's, you know, she was preyed on, and Ziggy knew exactly what she was doing. So hopefully that clears up some of it. Like I said, you know, you want to have us on to explain it, we'd be happy to do so.
Oh, wait, did I already play the part where they said that you were only mad that Jim didn't pay the rent?
Yep, I heard that part earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I said that was disgusting. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably, man, look, I'm gonna upload this as a regular upload, straight shot,
Yeah.
no stops.
Yeah,
nothing.
please, because I might need it for civil. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, it's unreal. Like, people have no idea. I didn't defend myself like this because I was not in my right mind. I'm finally a little over a year later. This feels like yesterday still. I'm finally getting to a point where I can think clearly enough to address this, like, clearly without my mind all jumbled. You know, depression causes like fogginess, and I couldn't like think clearly.
So the shit is crazy. Like, I just wanted to know about Ziggy. I'm sorry, Cindy.
Mhm.
This people tell me about your fucking medication, your fucking car, your fucking U-Haul rental, your fucking your deceased ex.
Yeah.
Like, so much shit, man. Like, it fucking weirded me out. I'm just like, oh. Like, so just so you're clear, that they're trying to email me.
Oops, sorry.
People DM me all day. I work. I can't go live all day. I wish I could. You know what I'm saying? But I work all day, so I'm like trying to figure this shit out, and I work with my hands, like physical work. I'm like looking at my phone, like this big long message. I don't know who the fuck Jim is.
Yeah, she's long-winded.
I don't like watch you like that. I just fake my parodies. Like, you're not even somebody I go after like that. I make my parodies, whatever.
It's like they were trying to recruit you. That's what it sounds like, to some kind of cult. Or some kind of weird, I don't know.
Exactly. And you know what I'm saying? If you take it too far with the Wells, I make a live about you or something, but you know, you do your thing. You have your own relationship. When you talk to them, you're Fred Hill, blah, blah. We're leaving that over there. But like they tried to like reach so hard, and I'm like, nah. It felt like sending me this. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. Like, when can I come on? Or I don't remember if I said I'm gonna go on their, or I'm gonna go on theirs, so they can come on mine. At this point, they weirded me out, but I did what I always do, and I don't even want to I hate giving my secrets up on live, but I'm like, yeah, we'll do it live soon. And then I'm like, yeah. And then the time or the day came, I'm like, man, yeah, what had happened was, man, I'm working late tonight. Oh, what about this night? Yeah, we'll reschedule. And then that time, what had happened was the boss man, the overtime is killing me right now. Like, it's unreal. And okay, we'll do it for this day. Oh, okay, we'll do it. Listen, man, you wouldn't believe it. There's packages coming in from Afghanistan right now. Like, it is out of control. Like, until the point where they stop asking me, because you weirded me out like 50,000 times. But I sat on this, and I see this shit going on YouTube. I'm like, all right, let me say something. But so that's what I wanted to tell you. The Cindy thing was weird because I really did want to like stick up for her, but after I didn't know she was a circle person, and now so
they recruited her. They made her feel like she was. They made her feel like she still donates. She donates to like them all the time, and 6up Weekly and all them. So, you know, it's like, how was it any different? I never talked to her before. How did I groom her, or how did I take advantage of her? You know, how did I have an opportunity? You know, she's bringing all this stuff. So saying all this stuff because she's trying to get you to, I don't know what, it does sound like a huge reach to me. A bunch of like,
it's like unnecessary bullshit.
Yeah.
But I just not with it. I'm hearing these people like this. One of them, I don't even know how many there are. This lady like lied to Queen Bee. Queen Bee peeps it. So it's just a bunch of bullshit, man. And here's where I want to go with this. I said a little bit about this before. These people, in all honesty, knowing how obsessive and weird they are on you, like when I made that parody of you, and I was looking on information about this Cindy scam that I pinned my own comment. Like, I didn't expect all this weird shit.
Right. Nobody understood. Trust. That's why the whole internet hated me. I mean, it wasn't just you.
I feel like they felt some type of way that I didn't collab with them.
Yeah.
Right? And like the second something went wrong with me, Like they were right there to jump on it. And
Yeah.
they're so stupid. They're trying to say like we did a scam. They're so freaking stupid. They're trying to say that we scammed some. Well, they sold it off like, oh, my wife didn't handle this properly and this and that. Look,
man.
y'all are the uptight, woke Tea Party. Unfortunately, not everybody's like that. Like if you were in America and you were like local, like if you had an issue with my wife, I would love to say this here. Hey man, you can't not like her that much. Like go to Street Beefs and Bumper. Noelle's knocking shit out. Like she's knocking shit out. You see me pull up on Betty and them. Like I was hoping they were gonna get. I was praying Molly or Betty was gonna get slick up the mouth. Like Noelle is knocking shit straight 2-piece. She hits like a man. So these fucking weirdos are in like fucking UK and fucking Africa. Like if they were local, I'd be like, look, you're tagging me and shit. Like, how bad don't you like Noelle? How about we just like get this organized where y'all can bump?
Right.
But they're tagging me talking about Noelle, just like Doug from No Thanks Investigates used to do when he would text Noelle and then make a post about me. That's the type of coward shit these people are on. Like you can't hate Noelle. That what's her name? With tits? I already forgot.
Tits McGee. Becca.
Does Tits McGee live in the United States?
Yes, she does.
Tits McGee.
She lives in Colorado.
I have 3 weeks PTO.
Oh shit! Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
I will delete my channel, and I will pay you $5,000 if you show up and you take all your frustration out on Noelle, and B, you have to beat her, and you just give me $1 if it goes the other way. That's a bet.
I'm not taking that bet though. Not me. I'll leave it to the circle jerks.
But this is the coward shit that they do. Like handle it with my wife, but they don't want to do that either because I really will hurt their feelings. Like so, they try to say there's a big scam, and the person was like, "Look, we got the wrong information. There's no scam."
You guys, I'm muted on his, but she put out herself that she was from Colorado. It's not a secret. It's on YouTube beforehand.
And I'm like, this is fucking. Let me get out of here. But these people, they just reach too hard, man. Like I don't
try too hard.
They ain't gonna play these games with me. But when I see it happening and it's in the community, I'm gonna speak up. And nobody expected you to be on my panel. Nobody did. So, I don't know how people can't really comprehend this. It's easy.
Thank you.
Not hard to
I appreciate you guys reaching out to me and giving me a chance to respond because if you would have played that without my input on it, there was a lot I wanted to respond to. So I'm glad you guys reached out and I appreciate that. Good looking out. So thank you.
Not a problem. But I'm going to say this, man, before we're going to go ahead and end this. I'm going to let her jump off on his comments.
Okay.
Here, man, to the clip channels, I really hope the ones that hate Ziggy and the ones that are on them other people's dick. Like, if you're a clip channel and you don't call out people who go real life, like, come on, man, let's get real about it. But I can't give you no more real life than that. You know what I'm saying? Like Queen Bee was right. She peeped it. She called it out, and she was right. Ziggy is over here fighting a battle and getting smashed. But these people are some weirdo people. And Cindy, I noticed you're not commenting no more. I told you, let me drive this car. This is your homegirls. like, why are they telling me all your business? Like, man, you got to get it together, man.
Oh, she talked way worse about Cindy to me. I mean,
I rock by myself over here. I am my own army, man.
All right. Well, I guess I'll get off here and let you talk to your people and address questions and stuff like that. I'm sure that you'll have people from the other side wanting to chime in.
It's
it's cool. I told you it'd be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So just understand, hey, look, I don't expect you to do this for me, but I hope, you know, people in the community will start standing up for people when this happens. Like,
no matter who, right is right.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Like I make parodies about her. I was late doing this. It was very hard getting Ziggy on this live. You know how hard it was going into her chat? Like, them people were shit talking me left and right. They don't trust white boys, and they're supposed to do that, but it was hard. I was trying to put all the shit on the way home. It's hard. And shout out to your subscribers for doing that, because tomorrow I might make a parody, and I don't want anybody to get confused.
Right,
I might make 50 parodies about a Ziggy.
But they know I don't care about those type things. I told Justin to even do parodies on me. I begged him to. So people know I don't care about that stuff. That's petty. Like, what I care about is the real life stuff, like circle jerks. That's what I care about. And right is right. You know, wrong is wrong.
Look, I don't have to call. They want the call. How long is the call you posted?
I gave it to your wife. But I'm going to leave before you guys play it, but you're welcome to play it.
All
right.
This is real fast. What is this called? Oh, okay.
It's the phone call between me and Cindy when she offered me the loan.
Oh, come here. Okay. Come talk your shit. All right, send it to me. Just give me, I got to take a piss. I got to find my tobacco. Talk your shit to these people. Not use it.
All right.
Talk your shit for a minute. Here.
All right.
Give me
I'm gonna take off. Is that okay? You good?
Yeah.
All right. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.
I'll come into the chat. These people, they won't address.
Okay. Whew. I didn't expect to be on that for a couple hours, but it's okay. I think it's important, you know, and I hope I hope he lets people. Well, I'm not going to go back and forth. I know that if he let them up, they would just come up and tell a bunch of lies. You know what I mean? And so I would just ask for them to dispute anything I have. If they want to show proof, just post it on your community wall and I'll share it. Show absolute proof against everything I just said. That shows anything contrary to what I have said. There's nothing that I to lie about. So I don't understand what they're talking about. Can they please show how I'm in what way I manipulated Cindy? How that was done and where, examples. Maybe can you show maybe I don't know, during a live or something where maybe you think I suggested she send money to me, or can you find proof of where I asked her for money or anything like that, or even a loan, anything? Can you find proof of me financially? I mean, talking to her privately and just grooming her not in that way, the sexual way, but trying to, get on her good side and have her spend all her money on me. Oh, thank you, yeah. And thank you, beautiful sunflower night nurse. Thank you, Chloe. Right, Peace on the Pod. That's what they did. They used. It's I was supposed to know Cindy had all these problems with her. Are you serious? I'm supposed to be some kind of doctor or something. You know what I mean? You guys, that's what are you guys? What am I? Let's see. Let me think who would be a good example. And no, this is not saying you're like Cindy. It's just saying that's how much I talk to I'm trying to think of an example where you guys could understand the extent of me and Cindy's relationship. It was all here in chat. She wasn't one of the mods that we talked privately. You know what I mean? We didn't have that type of relationship. We only spoke out in the open. You know, every time she sent me money, it was while I was live. So that day that Jim passed was the first day we spoke on the phone. I believe I did have her. We might have had each other's number. I don't even know if we had each other's number. I don't even remember how she got my number. She probably already had it, maybe in like, we never talked. If we had a text before, it's been like so few and far between. I think it was the only time we might have had like some Discord messages. I was in a Discord group with her and my server, what was it, like a couple hundred people or something? We didn't have a private relationship like I do with like some of you guys. But I knew her well enough that like it wasn't like a complete random, you know what I mean? Like I knew her, like I saw her around for a long time and talked back and forth with her in chats like every single day for like, you know, a year and a half. I think it was, or maybe a year and a half. So it wasn't like she came out of nowhere and offered it. You know, it wasn't like super weird, like me accepting a loan from her. I mean, it was a big amount, but she had, you know, had always like acted like she was like kind of like a mother figure to me, you know, when she was in the chat. That's why they call her Mama Jerk now, because she was like the mama, you know what I mean? The mama mod. And I really liked Cindy, and it's unfortunate that they ruined that friendship instead of just at least giving me the opportunity to pay it back. You know what I mean? Like I promised. Daisy, have you blocked? What, is she in here? You're in the wrong chat, Damage Goods. I'm sorry. You were chatting in this chat the whole time. Right, Pixie Dust, that's true. Yeah, we were chat friends. It's like, Ziggy even said on that call to Cindy that they had never. Yeah, I said, have we ever talked on the phone before? I say that right. I say that like at the beginning of the call. And that was, see, the reason why I wasn't so highly upset at that point is because I had already known that he had passed, or he was actually on a, they pulled him off life support. So it was the day before that I had learned everything. So I had, it was 24 hours past when Cindy contacted me after, you know, they pulled him off the life support on Halloween, but it was the day before that he had the heart attack. So, you know, that's why I wasn't horribly freaking out in the call until we get to the part about Jim, you know, when we start talking about Jim. And yes, that is edited out because it has personal information about Jim and his family in it. I'll send it to I'll send the whole thing though over to White Boy and his wife to listen to privately though if they want, so they can attest that the call, there's nothing cut out of the call of any importance. There's people that have heard, it's a section, it's a straight section. The only part that's edited out is a straight section, and I mark it on the screen, and I it was like several minutes in after we had already started talking about everything, and we started talking about very personal stuff that shouldn't be on YouTube about Jim and his family and stuff. And then after we get done with that, that's when I start the recording back. But I will send that whole phone call to White Boy. If you guys hear him saying something about that part being cut out, because the circle jerks like to act like something was cut out in that part. Like I'm hiding something in that like part that it's fast forwarded, and it's like, no, you guys sure try. Hey, Georgia Raised, they sure try every single angle they can, and every single time I have to prove they're lying. It's like, don't make me have to pull out the whole freaking recording. No, actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm not putting his business out there. I'll let us, those of you I trust, listen to it privately. I'm not putting it on YouTube, though. So if I trust you and you want to hear it, I don't care. I'll let you hear it. There's a few of you who have already heard it. Sheba being one of them. She's already heard the whole part, the part that's cut out of the first call posted to YouTube. But you hear me answer the phone, you hear me answer the phone, and you hear her offer me the loan, blah, blah, blah. No, I won't send it to creators. I mean, if it got put out, it wouldn't be the most horrible thing, but I just don't want to rehash all that nonsense that happened. I mean, they really caused a lot of problems with, I understand it was me that got upset and went on the internet and started like complaining about them taking the vehicle out of the driveway and stuff. But for them to go out of their way to make sure that the family saw it, 3 days after his passing. And then on top of that, not only did they do that, they said that I basically saying I talked shit about Jim, like all this stuff, like really just like acted like I talked so much shit about them. They like I said, told the sisters that I had said, and it was in a private call, and Cindy gave the private call to the circle jerks trying to stir shit, where I privately told her that, because I knew that they had been talking to circle jerks, and I said, and this was after I accepted the loan at the point where Cindy was in limbo, going back and forth from me to the circle jerks. I told Cindy, I said, please do not, I'm trying to tell you, Jim's sisters, like, they don't know our relationship. Like, they weren't around. We lived in different states. Like, one of the sisters lived out in West Virginia at the apartment complex, but she never came over. I never went over to her place, like, ever. She did not know anything about our relationship. We never had problems. We've never had any type of problems. But the thing is, like, Jim did have issues with those sisters because, they had put their mom put his mom through a lot. And he, for that reason, did avoid them a lot. And because of their lifestyle choices anyways, especially one of them. Cindy thought it'd be a good idea to give that to the jerks, the other ones, and post it on Circle Jerks or contact the sisters and tell the sisters that I said Jim wanted nothing to do with them. And this was days within his passing. And this is something I said in a private conversation. Like, how horrible of a person do you have to be? That wasn't something I put on YouTube. You guys put that out there. Just like you put out my protective order, motion or my petition for a protective order, like you guys put out that has to be illegal. It doesn't matter if the sisters gave you that. The sisters absolutely do not have permission to speak for Jim on whether you can put that out on the internet when there's another person in the document alive. You have to first consult with that person and make sure it's okay. You have to have permission. You can't just put that out. That's a private document. God, I couldn't believe it. And then they, the stuff then somehow I'm a bad person because of the stuff in the petition for the protective order. And it is true. Yeah, Jim, I don't want to, no, I'm not getting into it. So, gosh, I've been on here a long time. And I have a lot of messages. So, one second. What happened? I have some people saying that they were blocked. You guys, there was some people who apologized that I've already let everybody know it's okay to be here. Because they're so I don't understand why people keep blocking the same people over and over again when I unblock them. Really puts me in a bad situation of having to know, it makes me feel like I'm picking favorites when you put me in that position. If I say somebody can be in chat, please respect that. All right, guys. It gets people mad at me. It's like crazy. It makes them think that I'm, they take it out on me. It's not fair. One second. I don't know how to use these stupid iPhones. No, I'm just saying, I'm not saying. Huh? Oh, she told somebody to F off. Oh. I said, tell them to kiss your... Okay, so there's just a mix-up. Okay. It's okay. Or, yeah, let's not tell each other to F off either. But, Yeah, but the people the only ones that are allowed in here are the ones that I have said, Sheba, which is only like a few. It's a few because she was one of the very first ones to turn from them, you know? It wasn't like she was one of the ones that like really stuck around and defended them and was like up on a panel, you know? Plus, there's a lot of confusion surrounding the situation. I'm not making excuses. I would never make excuses for, the jerks, the main ones, ever, and they'd never be allowed in here, ever. Oh, I know. I know they. Good night, Sasha. Had to speak, and people are seeing what really happened. Yeah, they did manipulate the situation. Oh, sure. Let me I don't want to end on a bad note at all. I don't want anybody's feelings hurt, guys. No, it's fine. Like, it's totally fine. It's just, I don't want anybody,